引き締めてください。適正力を粉砕します。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。ドラゴンバスター出力展開。本気で飛んでみせます。ウサギのように素早くピョン。ウサギだって噛むんですよ。これからですよ。スキアリーはっ。ワンテンポ早く。ウサギのように素早くピョン。ステップを合わせてるよ。リーガールの剣はっ。出力展開。息もぴったりだね私たち。必ず任務完遂します。スキアリーはっ。しまった。そなたの瞳に乾杯を。バギーガールの剣はっ。ステップを合わせてるよ。援護します。テンポを上げてみる？キリンパック。海が手伝ってあげる。出力展開。息もぴったりだね私たち。気を引き締めてください。粉砕します。ワンテンポ早く。ベギンパプニール。さあ
Testing. Hello, testing. Hello? Hello, can you guys hear? Why is always microphone drama? Yo, hello? Yo, can you guys hear me or not?
今夜の主役は私たちよ。
Nice prank? No, it's not a prank, man. Guess what happened today? The fuse in my house blew up. So my PC shut down because of that. So I think that could be why. I don't know. It's sometimes my PC force shut down by itself because my house, not my house, my room's fuse blow up, right? For that earlier today. So I will need to get a new extension socket, right? So what happened today, right? Okay, so this particular fuse popping drama, yeah. So it's not the fuse from, it's the fuse from this thing. So what happened earlier today, right? I just, you know, it's a usual day, you know, normal stuff, normal day, nothing crazy whatsoever, right? And then I started vacuuming my floor, right? I connected a vacuum cleaner to this particular extension socket. So this is what usually I use. This is what is in my room, right? Now the thing is, I was using the vacuum cleaner for a couple of minutes and it works fine, right? Like there's no problem whatsoever. And then after vacuuming for about 10 minutes or so, I suddenly hear a click, right? It's like click, and then my entire PC shut down, right? My entire PC in the room shut down. And then I was like, it felt a little bit weird. I was like, what happened? The PC shut down, but is there a blackout or not, right? And then it was like, I was trying to figure out what happened. So turns out at the fuse inside this socket blew up. I mean, it blow out or blow up, right? But basically it's just a fuse, right? So I replaced, fortunately I have one more outside in my room, right? I used that one instead. And then I replaced that one. I think what happened was because this particular thing was trying to power up my entire PC and the washing machine. And I think some lights in my room, right? That's pretty much what it did. And I think it couldn't take, or it couldn't sustain it. That's probably why. Overloaded? Yeah, it was overloaded. It felt a bit weird because it's like, usually like... So blackouts do happen sometimes. And I was wondering how come there's still lights in my room. The smoke smells really bad when it happened. I don't really smell anything actually. Or at least I don't remember smelling anything. No, I don't really smell anything right here. From this particular one. Temu electric box. Is this from Temu? I have no idea, man. I don't think this is from Temu. I think this is just a generic $5 that you can buy, right? $5, you know? But yeah, now that the microphone is working, because I don't know what happened, right? I have no idea what actually happened. Because I thought I don't know why, although I'm not sure why that would happen though, right? Why would the PC force shut down cause the microphone to not function? But I guess that's what happened, right? That's what happened. Okay, so let me get this. Am I ready for dramas today? Usual day, man. I don't need to be ready, it's just a usual thing, right? It's just a usual thing that we do. It costs electricity, is actually magic. But the thing is, am I winning this battle? That's the question. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, actually. Did somebody die from that? Crap. Ah, shoot, somebody died from that. I think Bunny Charlotte. She is so squishy, man. Why is she so squishy? If only she's tankier.
息もぴったりだね私たち
That'll be my saving grace. Ah, why do you pick Emily though? Oh shoot.
全て見せて
Oh
あげ
shoot,
る
everything was going right
リスカ
until it went wrong.
敵を
I think I have to swap my gears from... Okay, to be fair, they were both very low.
さあみんな踊りましょう
They are both very low.
私たち減らしてくれているはずしまった
Damn, so I didn't know that I have no microphone at all. Wait, if that's the case... Wait a second. Oh. Is there any part of the previous video that... Did I record any video today? I did one earlier. There was the Rosa. I think that one was fine. Let me double check. Hey, what? Rosara is tomorrow. She's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, I think the video is fine. So that's the stuff.
どけ
You squeeze bunny character. Squeeze what?
準備してきたよ全て
Squeeze what bunny character?
ワンセント早く
The title is wrong. What's wrong with the title? What happened to the title again?
台無しにしたの
Let me see.
まだ終わってない
It's copy and paste from YouTube. YouTube, they are copy and paste from. You'll be a broke boy when Senran Kagura comes out. Uh-oh. When it comes out, eh? And that's gonna be very, very soon. Very, very soon. Yeah, I saw the announcement for the trailer. We can talk about it later. Since I really... Yeah, I can talk about the Senran Kagura stuff. I need to buy a new one. Also, something is wrong with this switch right here. I don't know if you guys can see it. But this one, right? Look at this, look at this. I'm gonna press this. It will flick on its own. It's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that. But this one, it just toggle on its own. So I'll definitely need to get a new one. That's extra dangerous, right? You don't want to be using something like that. Don't believe anything the Wokies say. Wokies. Uh-oh. The Wokies, they don't mess around. Alright? They don't be... Why is it so hot? Yo, what's up, King Sunny? I saw a couple of very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff for what's the word? Star Savior runs hot. What? Something is burning? I don't think anything is burning at all, right? I don't think any... Oh shoot, this wallpaper. This wallpaper might actually get me in trouble, you know? You get what I'm saying? I like it. But YouTube might have a different opinion on that. Right? YouTube might be a bit, you know, like, I like it. Doesn't mean YouTube likes it. You get what I'm saying? It's too much. Too much. And we're not talking about YouTube. We're talking about YouTube's AI. Which can be stupid, right? The AI can be stupid. Sometimes it can't even detect properly. So It's always going to be a little bit annoying, right? Okay. All right. So let's see. Give me a moment. Let me sweep all the sweep things, right? They don't like the nakedness. To be fair, the AI might not know how to detect things correctly, right? Because you know, they are using like let's just say that they are using inferior AI for now, right? Especially when it comes to attack percent, necklace. Kind of bad, man. Those 7 days were hell. Which 7 days? You mean the one that I got banned? Sometimes that do be happening, you know. Sometimes that do happens. YouTube is cutting corners as usual. Are they though? I think they have. I'm not sure how they done it last time, right? Before the AI thing, right? So that's going to be the stuff. How does this work? If I auto protocol means what? It will take yesterday's one, is it? It will take yesterday's score as the default score, I assume. You don't want to go back Twitch again? Twitch is the best, right? Twitch is the best. That will be the stuff, right? I got banned about 3 weeks ago. Was it 3 weeks ago? When was that? When was the ban? It was somewhere in the beginning of March, I think, right? Second week of March, I think. So that was the stuff, right? You luck out on 1836, but I got demolished on Hard Journey. I haven't reached 1836 yet. Twitch emotes. You hate Twitch emotes. Alright guys, don't forget to like the stream. We're gonna be looking into the stuff shortly. Let me boot it up. I mean, like, open the website and see. We got gentle reminder, enjoy GM, guys. Enjoy GM. If you guys see the QR code at the bottom left of the screen. This stream is sponsored by Enjoy GM. If anyone is interested to top up. Alright. 4 games that I recommend topping up using Enjoy GM that I'm using myself. It's going to be NIKKE, Arknight's Enfield, ZZZ, and Honkai Star Rail. I used to top up Honkai Star Rail on it. But make sure you guys check. Alright, I think there's Reverse 1999 as well. If you guys are looking to buy any like special packages, use the code ROCK. I think it's for, is it 6%? 6% off, I think. Yeah, 6%. Let me just, boom. Like the stream, don't kiss the stream. If you want to kiss the stream, you can kiss the stream, right? You can kiss. You'll not be kissing the stream though. You'll be kissing your phone screen or your monitor in that particular case, right? They need Star Savior on it. Star Savior. Yeah, I think Star Savior would be nice, but I think some people might want to buy from Steam or something. Okay, let me see. Get this. Kissing your bacteria on the phone. Kissing bacteria on the phone. That's going to be what it is, right? What's up, Yonaka no Sekai? Hello, hello. Boom. Hey, I don't know about getting into Star Savior because they are probably going to EOS like Counter-Strike. Wait, what? What did you just say? What did you just say? Star Savior EOS. Just like Counter-Strike, is it? EOS. Damn. What do you guys think, guys? EOS, very powerful, right? Very powerful. Everybody is like EOS. EOS, man. He's a prophet. Hater exposed. I mean, do people actually care about EOS though? Like, realistically, right? Realistically, do people actually care? Like, because like, I feel like, how long are you going to play a game? You get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like for me, if I play a game 1 year, right? Like maybe 1 or 2 years. If the game EOS, I'm like, yeah, I've had my fun, right? I don't really like need a game to last forever. Because the truth is, I probably won't play a game forever. Realistically, there's always going to be new games coming out, right? Maybe that's me, right? I mean, I've played some games like EOS before, for sure. And it's like... It sucks, but it's not really like that big of a deal because you have had your fun. People who invested a lot of money cares about EOS. Yeah, I guess that's true, right? Because I'm usually free to play or like low spender. So for me, it's not that big of a deal, right? I remember Revive Witch back then, right? I played that one and it was fine. It EOS and I didn't really feel anything, right? I didn't really feel sad because it's like I've had my fair share of you know, fun with it. Same goes for like what? Girls Gun Cafe, for example, right? Brown Dust 2 is your forever game. You're gonna play it forever, is it? Any gacha revenue goes down equals to EOS? Well, that's not how it works though, right? You'll be sad if NIKKE EOS. NIKKE has been out for like what, 3 years, is it? Will you actually be sad though? You get what I'm saying? Will you actually be sad? Gooners will never let NIKKE EOS. Yeah, I thought NIKKE were EOS, right? Besides, there's a NIKKE 2 coming out soon. NIKKE 2, if you guys haven't seen it, NIKKE 2 is coming out soon, guys. Alright, that's the important one. Is that healed, eh? I feel like that's healed, eh? EOS, why am I okay, dying to DOT? NIKKE 2 is the way. But yeah, regarding Star Savior, right? I mean, in response to that person that's saying this game was EOS, I don't think you need to worry about it too much, right? The game literally just launched. And you're already worried about EOS, eh? I mean, I feel like people that make sentence like, I don't want to get into this game because I think it was EOS, it's not coming from a place of fear, it's coming from a place of jealousy or envy. Because everyone else is enjoying this game and they don't want to and they can't, right? Because they are already committed to other games. I actually think like if you look into the truth of these sentences, right? That's going to be why. It's not really coming from the place of fear of EOS. Because the truth is most of them don't even care, right? Gunner game equals to safe. Safe because it's Gunner, is it? So Gunner will automatically always be safe. I like it, I like it. I like it. Expose, I mean it's true though, right? In most cases, but I think most people just they don't want to say it, right? Because why would they openly say it in a way that, man, everyone else is enjoying this game, I wish I could enjoy it too. Why else would they say that, right? Because it's like, it will make them look stupid, man. You don't look stupid, man. You look stupid when you type stuff like that, right? You gotta type it in a way that there's a little bit of hate, there's a little bit of envy, right? Going into you. Should I set Heidi and Lolly? Heidi the Lolly. Oh shoot, I can set Omega the Lolly looking at laptop. Okay, I'm gonna put that as the profile picture. Profile picture. Microwave loves JFL2. He needs to buy it. Wait, why would he need to buy it though? He can just play it, right? Just play it normally. Get this. Get that. Lots of package. Lots of it. Did I say lolly? Yeah, that was the that profile picture was the one specifically for the, what was that? Specifically for the current stuff of April Fool's event, right? April Fool's event. Alright guys. I got some sad news. Uh-oh, sad news. Uh-oh. So as of today, right? If you guys are not aware, as of today, it's been 1 month. 30 days ever since Snowbreak went down. Alright? And there hasn't been any updates yet. March 2nd, alright? It might already be April 2nd for some of you, depending. Could be, you know, some of you in a few hours, some of you still April 1st, I get it. But it's going to be 30 days, 1 month. So when will we get Snowbreak to come back? I have no idea. Alright. EOS like SND. What the heck is SND? Haven't gone in a month. Now they did say that they're gonna announce it when they come back. But 1 month maintenance is very long. Now again, keep in mind that we still don't know what actually happened. Like, we don't really know what actually happened. All we know is like people speculated that, you know, the game get mass reported, the game basically got attacked by the feminists, but those are all speculations, right? They are all speculations. They are basically like, the theory is like basically they need to try to take down the game, to try to transfer the server to maybe like a different region, to basically try to save themselves from the oppressive, suppressive government, right? Who knows? I don't know how true is that. But again, like, in terms of theory, that makes a lot of sense. Why else would you need 1 month of maintenance, right? If you're just fixing a bug, if you're just fixing a character that has broken key, you don't need 1 month. Obviously, this is like a very, very long time, right? And I feel bad for them because Snowbreak probably lost a lot of money. If you think about it, they probably do lose a lot of money, right? Someone is trying to log in every day wondering what kind of maintenance they are doing. Yeah, imagine there are some people that don't really keep up with the news and stuff. They don't really follow all of this, like, you know, stuff that's happening. And they'll be like, wait, what actually happens, right? What is actually happening? Because why is Snowbreak maintenance every single day? You know, not everybody goes to Twitter and try to like see all of these things, right? But yeah, that's going to be the stuff. Hopefully we get more updates soon, very, very soon. Because of the post office collab, man, sometimes you gotta ask yourself, do you really want to collab? Like, do you really want to collab? Is collab worth it, right? You see why now nobody wants to do collab? Everybody looks at collab and be like, they get scared, they get afraid of collab, right? Gunner game suffering like this first should be NIKKE or Blue Archive. Do you know why NIKKE or Blue Archive don't suffer from this? Because those games are not as massive as Snowbreak in CN, right? That's why, specifically, right? Also, like, NIKKE or Blue Archive is not as extreme as Snowbreak. When it comes, at least when it comes to like the interactive and stuff, right? I think like Blue Archive is like okay, right? NIKKE is like okay still. What is the most Gunner thing in NIKKE? Realistically, right? If you're not talking about story. Does Vikir or whatever his name wants to collab? Yo, what do you mean Vikir? It's called Vidal 2, man. What do you mean Vikir? Very offensive, man. Very offensive. Never collab with your mail delivery service. Okay, guys, there's a new drama. There's a new drama going on right now. Now, I'm not too sure of what this drama is about or what caused this drama to happen. But it seems like there's big drama between GB Reviews and this person called Schlep. I think that's how you pronounce his name, right? Schlep. So apparently Schlep attacked people who like lollies, said that they should be put in prison. Alright? Now, I'm not too sure what this is all about. But again, you know, when it comes to this kind of stuff, very complicated. I don't know where it comes from. Where's the root of all of this? You know, the guy, he's making anime stuff. So, on Twitter, people are sharing lewd drawings of me as a child, okay? So what did he say actually? So what did he say that was extremely controversial? What did Schlep did, right? So this is what Schlep did, right? Lolly is pedo. Gratify yourself, okay? So I'm not sure what Schlep is doing, because I thought Schlep is the one that plays Roblox, right? He plays Roblox. So basically this is what he basically typed. And I guess like, it's a very dangerous thing to do because you are blurring the waters, alright, of real criminals in real world and just people who are, you know, into anime and stuff. You know, when it comes to this kind of stuff, okay, there's a lot of people with documents that have came out. So this is going to be what it is, right? This do be what it is. Roblox players should be quiet. Roblox players, damn. Yo, chill out, right? Roblox players. Roblox, alright? Trickle is lolly and is enable pedo. Trickle is cute, right? Everybody loves cute stuffs. And I do think that when it comes to, like, there's just no reason for you to go and attack all of these random strangers, right? Just because they like something that you don't. You get what I'm saying? I think, like, you know, if somebody likes dudes, they like dudes. If somebody likes lollies, I feel like if you're not doing, like, if you're not doing anything to, like, real people, you know, that's what it is, right? That's the line. Roblox EOS, then Snowbreak. Roblox drama. Roblox update is going to be for specifically for April 10th, I think. That's going to be when this is going to be incoming, right? Trickle is incoming. Honkai Star Rail animated shot. Never gonna give you up. April Fools 2026. Oh. Oh. So this is going to be what it is. Honkai Star Rail. So this is every game, every company is doing this. Is doing some April Fool stuff. Get this. But it's lolly though. I don't care if it's lolly or not, right? I don't really care. Like, I'm not gonna pretend to virtue signal like I hate lolly or I like lolly, because if you play anime games, right? If you play gacha games, there's going to be lollies. Like, you can hate it all you want, right? If you really don't like it, you shouldn't be playing any gacha games, to be honest, right? Or just play Raid Shadow Legends, because they shouldn't be any lollies in it, right? Like, you can't just go around and like virtue signal and say that you hate lollies and stuff, but then you play Zenless Zone Zero, for example, right? Because it just doesn't make sense. You get what I'm saying? It's not even about what you think. It's about that there's a clear double standard right there. You yourself don't believe it, right? When you say something is bad, but you yourself are doing something that's bad. So why are you going around saying something is bad but you are doing it? You get what I'm saying? So I think that's the problem with a lot of people that are trying to complain about like any of these games and stuff, but they are the one that's like supporting it, consuming it, you know, playing it. They don't understand anime culture. Well, I don't care if they understand or not, right? It's all double standard. It's all performative anyways, right? At the end of the day, when it comes to this kind of stuff, it's not what they believe in. It's about showing or pretending to be a good person. And I get it, right? It's 2026. Why would you not want to pretend to be a good person? Why do you want to actually be a good person? Which one is better? Pretend to be a good person or actually be a good person? Of course, pretend, right? Pretending is important. It's a skill. So it's 2026. Please learn to virtue signal, guys. Guys, if you guys are not virtue signaling, what are you doing? You're playing the social media game wrong. Alright? It's all about optics. That's true. That's true. It's all about optics. It's all about showing that you're cool like that, right? You're cool like that. If they actually are a good person, they would talk about what's happening with Epstein more and try to bring awareness of it, right? Rather than trying to attack. Lolly! Lolly! You get what I'm saying? Like, what the heck, man? What's the full part in this video? Full part. Virtue signaler is winning. You gotta win, right? You gotta win in virtue signaling. So that's going to be very, very important. I have no idea what this is about, actually. Okay, a lot of April Fool stuff, eh? Wuthering X Genshin. Alright, Wuthering X Genshin. So we got all of this stuff. 2027 coming soon. Uh-oh. Is this real? Obviously it's not. But will this ever happen? Obviously it will never happen. I doubt it will ever happen, right? It will be crazy if it happens. Even if Wuthering, let's say Kuro wants to, I don't think Tencent will allow them, right? I doubt Tencent will allow them. Because they know their fans. And probably it's going to be a bad idea as a whole, right? But yeah, it will be crazy. It'll be crazy, right? World peace, world peace. MiHoYo and Kuro games. Wuthering X Genshin. 2027 coming soon. Kuro games, Cognosphere. All rights reserved. You miss MiHoYo? Otaku save the world. I'm not sure what do you mean, right? What's the difference? Isn't this the same one? This like the same one, right? Yo, I know that collab. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot, I know this collab, man. I know this particular one. You guys know this particular collab, right? Everybody knows. Anchor Panic. Okay, that's cool. If it's gonna have this collab, that's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool. Persona 5. That's right, Persona collaboration, right? Again, a lot of people, there's a lot of meme going on in the gacha community saying that if you collab with Persona, that's going to be what it is. 32 for... Oh, so it's an April Fool's, really? Damn. Damn, it's an April Fool's, is it? So it's fake. Coming soon on April 32nd, 2026. Okay, more info and details will be revealed later. Yeah, if Anchor Panic actually collaborates with Persona, that'll be crazy, right? That'll be a crazy. 30 second don't exist, man. NIKKE 2! NIKKE, have you guys seen? NIKKE not 1 but 2. Look at this, Doro floating right there, right? Oh shoot, can I click on this? NSFW. You know, when it comes to NSFW, you gotta be careful, guys. Oh, we saw this yesterday. This one is not... like, how is this NSFW though, to be fair? How is this... Like, really, people are that... Okay, I'm not sure, right? But... maybe just the picture on the left, right? The picture on the left. Huge Doro, you gotta have huge Doro to cover it up, right? Huge Doro to cover it up. Add Zelda in there. Nintendo will start suing. Persona is not... Persona is Atlas, right? What do your gacha games do for April Fools this particular season? So far... Oh yeah, do you guys saw this? I saw this earlier today. Brown Dust 2. Guess what they did? Guess what Brown Dust 2 did, right? They went and... Holy, this is insane, right? I didn't even know they went and did this. They did a live stream, right? They did a live stream. Brown Dust 2. Also, remind me to look at the Girls Frontline 2 April Fools as well, right? So they live stream and they walk around the streets
BD2 이렇게 새겨놔야
promoting Brown Dust 2.
저런 짓을 했군.
They just walk around. This guy just walk around the streets promoting Brown Dust 2. And I was like, what? What is this stream about? He's trying to promote Brown Dust 2. Right?
여기다가
저희도 터지면 서브 채널에서 하시면
Uh-oh, lolly picture. Uh-oh. Wait, is that Rafitia? That's actually Rafitia, man. Uh-oh. 2 lollies. Guys, that lolly is too much, guys. Is it too much or not? No way, right? Is that Rafi?
아 닉네임 뭐라 할까?
Oh, shoot.
마스크로 가려가지고
Rafi. No, this is not Rafi though, right? This is not Rafi. Okay, anyways, that's just a random fan, I guess.
또 역삼역이에요?
That's just a random fan, right? Big fan. That's Yuri. Yuri Rafi. But also did April Fool's joke of Blue Archive characters like Asuna for Japan. Wait, did they? Did they actually do that?
역삼 가는 길에 식당 많으니까
아.
Okay.
오케이. 선릉에서 역삼 사이.
So he's just walking around promoting the game
그 식당
on like a busy street.
갈 만한 곳이
But everybody here seems like a little bit old for Brown Dust 2, you get what I'm saying? Not everybody should be playing Brown Dust 2.
다리안이라든지.
What if a kid saw this, right?
아이들도 되게
What if a kid saw this and be like, huh, Brown Dust 2, let me try it out.
약간 저
Think about it, right?
그 뭐지? 핑크 머리나.
But that's a pretty cool outfit.
아 다리안은 금발이.
He's saying you like lolly, I like lolly too. I doubt that's what they're saying, man.
은발, 금발 그 사이 어딘가 했던 것 같은데. 네.
Wait, what is he eating?
아 그래요? 혹시
Macaroons.
주차장에서 받으셨나요?
그거를
사실 저는 되게 먹어보고 싶었거든요.
So he's just chilling eating macarons.
저희 와이프가
Wholesome. Wholesome.
그냥
If the kid is smart, he will aim to be the next origami.
이렇게 먹어보게 되네요.
Damn.
배우잖아.
So that's going to be the stuff, right?
약간 떠보는 질문이라고 하나.
Yeah, that's a little bit of stuff going on, right?
먹어봤으면
Okay, guess what?
1부터 건너.
아, 그럴까요?
1부터 건너.
본다고?
Look at this.
저거 한 번만 찍어줄래요? 부동이 있네. 좀
Wow, look at this.
나오셨어.
A lot of signatures.
근데
Yeah, I feel like in Korea, it seems pretty clean, right? The entire street right there.
연락 안 받으셔.
But I'm not sure if this is like in the middle of the city or not, because
우리 연락했는데
it looks like if you look at the transport or the cars, right? It's not too many cars. There are some cars for sure,
갈 때는 하필
right? But
없고.
there's not
네.
too many cars right here.
네네네.
Like compared to like
펜 하나.
some places we are like congested and stuff. Wait, is this the story guy? It is, right? This is a story guy, right? I remember this is the new guy for writing the story. So it's just two of them. It is just two of them.
저희 경찰분.
Okay.
있다. 도전 전설의 터치.
Wow. Yo, Genshin. No way they promote Genshin, right?
안에 사람들 별로 없어.
Okay, they got a collaboration going on right there with the burger and whatever the other thing is, right?
이거는 내리고 가야 되지 않을까? 깃발은 내리고 가야 되지 않을까?
They should do it for Brown House 2 as well, right? They should do it for that. Free Genshin promotion.
가방을 뺄까?
남의 업장에서 민폐하면 안 되니까. 조금 네.
How funny would it be if they smash the poster?
뭐예요?
They might accidentally do it.
다행이지.
Wait, is this Burger King in Korea?
전설의 버거 세트.
All right, that's very interesting.
저희가 한번.
If it is, that would be cool.
같이 할 수 있네. 그쵸? 전설의 버거 세트에서. 그럼.
I mean, what other game actually do like live stream like this, right? Where they go around and promote their products. I mean, in this case, their games, right? You don't really see other developers do something like this.
소리가 맞는 것 같아.
I'm not sure. I feel like it's a double-edged sword, right? It's like it's kind of brave, but at the same time can be kind of risky or dangerous because there could be some haters out there, The developer streamed 8 hours yesterday and Brown House 2 just messing around. Wait, which one? This one? I'm not sure if there's another 8 hours a day for Brown House 2. This one is 6 hours though, right? 7 hours. 655. Mom's touch it says on the computer. Mom says it touched on the computer. What? Well, you get all of this stuff that's going on in Brown House 2. At least they put effort. At least they put effort into promoting the game, which I do appreciate. Walking around in Korea while using their game attribute and banner. Alright, this is Big Stream. Mentioned that if he can't use more money to promote Brown House 2, he can still use his body. I haven't logged in to everything yet. Okay. Grand Blue Fantasy take care of crewmates, stun babies. Okay, Trickle, pastel drawing characters. NIKKE basically Max Shifty type Nebula M78. Alright. Honkai Star Rickroll everyone. That video of it. Prycon just announced GUP collab, though maybe it's actually real. Wait, Princess Connect has a collaboration going on? Damn. They have a collaboration going on. Chaos Zero Nightmare changed card art style and posted TCG announcement on social media. The burger place is actually called Mom's Touch. Oh, so it's not a fast food. I don't know why I assume it's like Burger King or something because I saw the symbol and the logo, right? 90% of the haters are too scared to go face to face hating, just doing it behind their monitors. I don't think so, right? If it was the Epic 7, let's say, I mean not Epic 7, if he was the Smilegate director, you think he would be walking around like that? The Smilegate CEO, right? Where he's the one that, messed up Smilegate and basically caused the Owen NTR, right? If he was the one walking around like that, I think I actually think some of his fans will actually confront him, right, in public, and might cause a little bit of nuisance during the stream. To a certain extent, I think that's possible, right? But obviously, you try to avoid that, right? Spider Robot having a chance to poison 9 times in a single attack. Wait, what is that? Oh, Epic 7 specific stuff. Okay. Star Savior gave away a very spicy R18 Arcana. The event involves you going on a journey with Tommy, the Voidborn, or watching a meta VA, okay? I actually haven't tried to use the Arcana yet. That'll be interesting, right? I haven't tried to use the Arcana yet, specifically. Okay, what is this again? Kamehime. This one is an SFW, but it seems fine. Right, at least this particular picture. So Project EN celebrating 9th anniversary, number 9. Genshin devs almost got stabbed because of Nahida NTR. Wait, are you sure about that? I think you're confused with the Honkai one, right? Did Genshin got stabbed? No, man, that was the bunny girl for Honkai Impacted, man. Yeah, I think you got it all wrong. I don't think anything from Genshin specifically, right? But that one is just one guy, man. It's just one guy. I mean, one sick fan that basically has a little bit of issue. Okay, what is this about?
Semi-final, about to get a manager sprint, rendering the obstacle zone complete even as the water level plummeted and she nearly stalled completely.
She never quit. She's not a loser.
Though she missed
What's this about?
The waterway today.
Precisely. So after all that drama, here's your Group A final
Springfield.
Yay! Congratulations to the top 5 advancing.
Now, let's see how Group B fared in their run.
Germany shouldn't do this, but in Korea is okay.
Wasn't it just?
Not in Germany,
Captain
but
of
Korea
Task
is
Force
safe.
Defy, she was absolutely unstoppable, like a wolf leading the pack. She dominated from the start, making it clean
Okay.
through the first 3 hairpins. Heart and mouth moment at hairpin 4, though, nearly lost it completely, but phenomenal control to stay on the track. From there, she absolutely nailed the Springfield line through the final sector, flat out all the way to the line, and demolished the previous benchmark with a blistering 50-second lap.
Let's go, Elva!
Water slide race is like a marble race.
Bepley was looking solid for P2 until she got absolutely beached at obstacle 14. She tried everything to get free. 3 more casualties today.
So who won?
For her pace. And now, into the final obstacle.
Chui Hua
zone.
won.
Xiao Hua takes the Springfield line. That's P1 blistering pace in qualifying. Finally,
Interesting
left
April
to
Fool's
firm up
event.
Tomorrow. 8 competitive tomorrow for flag.
Tomorrow, commanders.
Oh, guys, bet who will win. Bet who will win. I think Cheetah will win. It has to be, right? RNG. Elmo Waterway Grand Prix. Is this for the costume or is this just for fun? I think this is just for fun for the April Fools, right? It's like an entirely different thing. Just like Marbies? I guess so. Okay, PTN has their own... Is this an April Fool event? Princess Connect collaboration with Girls on Panzer. Wait, there's so many collaborations. That's crazy, man. They got all of these collaborations. Wow. New Sinner.
Heaven and earth evolve to form the 4 seasons. Burn away the dead branches for the rise of new life.
Alright. New Mirage. Path to Nowhere new game is called Path to Somewhere.
Welcome to Queen Hella's
What do you mean?
cosmic
There's a
realm.
new game?
With enough sunlight and time, even a little seed
I might
can grow
consider
into
coming
a
back to this
tall
game.
tree.
It's actually quite fun last time when I played it.
Headbutting people.
Okay, there's a dude, maybe not.
What's it
Wait,
mean?
this guy is a 2-star now? Am I confused between him and the other 3-star dude? There's not much dudes as far as I know in the game. I completely forgot they have like a few of them. The dudes are like very minimal. You know, in most games it's like 7:3 ratio. In this game it's like 1:9. 1:9, man. Planning to go back but sees a dude. Sometimes that's what happens, right? You see a dude, you'll be like, you question yourself, is it worth it, right? Scenes arise. I don't think anyone here plays this particular game, right? But there's nothing wrong. I think some people do play it, but it's definitely a way more niche version of Arknights. Is this a real collab? Okay. Oh damn, it's actually a real one. Nice fake, right? Is this real or fake? Is this an April Fool's thing? Because if Princess Connect collab with that, I think that's kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting, right? Princess Connect is still around. Never forgive Crunchyroll. Yo, come on, man. It's been 6 years. Are you still bitching about what is this? What is this character? I don't get it. Zundamon. Zundamon is a character. Limbus Company announced a mirror dungeon speedrun. Okay. Everything is fake, man. Everything is fake because it's on 1st of April. It feels real. Star Savior's 1 week review. Okay, guys, what do you guys think? Star Savior's review, guys. Are you guys ready for the Star Savior's review? Why are there so many 3D open world gacha games coming out, guys? Okay, we need to read all of this essay, right? Paranoid Simple. What is Paranoid? Is it a gacha game? If it is, then we'll look into it. The essay is too long. Wait, which one? The Star Saviors one? Holy! Wow. Okay. Alright. It do be some effort into it. This one is short though. Yeah, this one is short. I get it. Some of it can be a bit too long, right? It's gonna get bad down the line. Which one? What's going to get bad down the line? You mean Star Savior? I mean, that's just a honeymoon, right? The honeymoon stuff ended. Doesn't mean it's gonna become bad, right? We'll see how it goes. Also, like, you are hoping that it gets bad. Doesn't equals to it will get bad, you know? Essaying. Essay. Zundamon is a popular voice synthesizer for making video and music. I've never heard of that. I've never seen that green creature, green hat creature before. Alright. Let's look into this. Let me go to the official website. Because this is too small and it doesn't display everything. I need to see the official one. The official, you know? When I say official, it's not quite official. Not quite official. Hang on a fantasy game. Wait, what? Alright. Alright guys, are we ready? Are we ready or not? Let me see, get this. Check out this other drama. It's a lot of drama, eh? There's a lot of drama going on. Is the stream lagging? No, right? It's not lagging. Stream is perfectly fine as it is. Alright, before we check out the gacha revenue, if you guys are interested to top up in any of your games, right? Enjoy GM, sponsor of today's stream. As you can see in the bottom left right there, there's going to be Enjoy GM. You guys can scan the QR code or pin in the chat right there, right? 6% off if you guys use the code ROCK. Just R-O-C-K, right? Not GuitarRock, but just ROCK. Okay, so that's going to be one thing to take note of. Alright, give me a moment. I'm a bit laggy. Okay, no, it's not laggy. It's just the thing dropped frames a little bit. Display in the OBS. Very, very interesting. This one is here. Wait, what? Lock. We want to see the gacha revenue. Alright. Here's a rule on my stream, right? If you guys want to watch the stream, I don't like people like this. Alright, if you are rushing me to do something, I will perma-ban you. Alright, I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're a member, you're a sub, you're a prime sub or whatever. I don't give a shit. Alright, if you come to my stream and you want to rush me to do something or you're gonna be annoying about it, I will just perma-ban you. It's not going to be a warning. You're not gonna get timeout for 24 hours. It's just gonna be a perma-ban. Alright, once you get permanently banned, it's over. Right? You only get one life right here. There's no game over, you respawn. So you just calm down a little bit, alright? If you cannot calm down, you don't deserve to be here, in my opinion, right? I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see you type, because if you cannot calm down, you're probably a kid. And if you are a kid, I don't want you here. Seriously. I just don't want anyone like that right here, because you need to think, again, I think most of you guys who are regular viewer, you know who I am, right? You guys know who I am. I am a regular guy, works a full-time job, I come home and stream. Whenever I'm working my full-time job, I have to deal with people like this all the time. And in my stream, I don't want to deal with people like this. So when I see people like this, if I can ban you, I'll just perma ban you. Right? That's just going to be what it is. It's not something that I want to deal with, right? Because why would I want to deal with something like this during my stream, right? I already have to deal with people like this during my work. So that's just what it is, right? So either you'll be patient, you know, just calm down a little bit. Are we clear, Colossus 40? I hope we are clear, man. Right, I don't have anything against you, but I just want you to understand, like, if you want to watch the stream, you know, just calm down a little bit. You know, I was going to check it out, right? I was going to check it out. I was just checking what's happening right there on my other. Why they stop typing? Yeah, the moment you bring them up, they stop typing. The moment you bring them up, they stop typing. Alright, if you're cool, we cool. Alright, if you're cool, we are cool. So just stop acting like a kid, right? Just stop acting like an impatient kid. Is it up to me to ban him? Yeah, I was about to ask him that question, but he said he's cool. Alright, I don't like to ban people, man. I don't like to ban people, just so you guys know, right? It's not something that I want to do. But if, usually the people that get banned, you guys don't know this, right? But a lot of you guys here, you guys just watch the stream. You don't read messages. You don't... Here's the thing about me, right? I remember everybody's messages. I know how they act in my stream. Usually people that get banned, they get perma-banned, it's because I've seen them type before previously, and I just let them go. Basically I just let them off, right? I didn't confront them back then. But if I have time, I'll confront them during the second time or the third time, and I'll just perma-ban them. Most people that come to my stream, they get perma-banned. It's not the first time. It's like a multiple times offender. It's like a serial kind of thing, right? Serial offender kind of thing. They have done multiple wrongdoings in my stream before. That's why they get perma-banned. I have very good memory, man. Trust me. I can remember every single thing everybody typed, especially if you have bad interactions in my stream. For example, Lentis earlier. If you're watching this Lentis, you know what you're doing, right? Just stop doing that. You're doing the same thing as well. Lentis from YouTube chat, alright? That guy from Kick chat, wholesome. I like you, right? But Lentis from YouTube chat, if I want to call out people, I can. Alright, I can. But I just don't want to do that. I don't want to confront everyone. Alright? Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. April starting with a bang. Starting with a bang, right? Starting with the usual stuff. All right, let's go. Don't worry about it, right? Call out live because I have very good memory, like I said, right? You can't lie against me, man. What do you think? What do you think you're gonna come and lie against me? Like people like coming in with bad faith conversation, it's not gonna fly right here, man. Like a lot of these people, they go around and bully other VTubers. They think they can come here and do the same to me. Yeah, think again, man. Think again. Let's do this drama stuff. You calm down, man. Calm down. Alright, gacha revenue for April. Today is April 1st, as you guys can see. Alright, we got a couple of going down right here. What the heck is happening here? Total revenue went down by 15%. Okay, that one is not too bad, right? Sometimes that do be happening with the total revenue and stuff. So it is what it is. But the highest revenue increase goes to Starseed Esnia Trigger. What the heck happened with Starseed Esnia Trigger? Like they just went up by 757%. So either usually when this happens, it's because they actually have like a new server, like a new, they open like a CN server or something. I have no idea, right? That could be why. Because usually when you see like some, like either that or like anniversary or like a specific like collaboration, which I don't think is happening. I don't think it's anniversary or collaboration that's happening with Starseed Esnia Trigger, right? Downloads went up, makes a lot of sense. We got new game and biggest revenue decrease. Snowbreak. Alright, Snowbreak, that's going to be what it is, right? With this kind of stuff. So we got a couple of very, very interesting ones. We got Snowbreak going down. We got Starseed going up. Kind of cool. Alright, so again, with Heaven Hells, okay. Starseed, Move Love Girls Garden. Okay. Let's have a look at, realistically, the revenue. Alright, before we look at the charts, we got to play a little bit of guessing. Right? I want you guys to guess who is number one. Alright? Again, if you already know, please don't type. Let the people that don't know guess. Alright? Because some of you guys maybe already know. Guess, guys, who is going to be number one? Somebody say Gan? Gan? Is it Gan? Why? Okay, why is nobody guessing the best game ever, Wuthering? No, for real though, right? For real. Everybody here is saying Wuthering is the best game ever. But when I ask you guys to guess which is number one, nobody is saying Wuthering? Like, why is that? Why do we have this hate? Come on, man. Where's the Wuthering fans at? Gonna be Tower of Fantasy. No, it's not Tower of. Okay, number one goes to Love and Deep Space. Okay, that is kind of insane, right? Love and Deep Space is currently number one. So they went up a little bit at 40 million revenue right there. That's kind of insane. That is one of the highest one. Okay, so very, very interesting. So this is going to be what's happening with Love and Deep Space. All right, and then for Genshin Impact, they did go down a little bit from 55 to 40. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, right? Went down by 15 million, which is not too bad, right? That's going to be somewhat what it is, right? Love and Deep Space, Genshin, these are going to be the top two. Guess what is number three? Uma Musume. Damn, Uma Musume currently winning in the top 3 slot. Out of nowhere, man. That is insane, right? Uma Musume is right now third place going in. No wonder they want to invade the Uma Musume Discord, right? If you look at games that are successful, if you are a Wookiee, you gotta take place, right? You gotta take charge. You gotta like invade and make sure you modify and change it from in within, right? So that's how it is. So Uma Musume has plenty of drama. If you guys are not aware, recently with the Discord drama, basically there's a lot of people, they say, okay, this horse is my waifu, and they got banned in the official Uma Musume Discord, by the way, right? And then the thing is, it's not about waifu getting banned, right? If you want to say, okay, this character is your waifu, you want to ban them, that's fine. But the moderators allow Yuri, alright? If the moderators see you post, okay, this Uma gold ship likes this Uma, and then both of them marry together, both of them are girls and they get married and they have baby for, I don't know how they can have baby because they are both Yuri. So if that's what is being seen on the Discord, apparently they allow those things, right? So it's like double standard. all over again. But that's just going to be what it is. So Uma Musume is currently getting 34, which is very, very good. Honkai Star Rail is at the 5th place right now, 31 million. Okay, very, very interesting, right? So we got the top 5 right there. So Pokemon TCG Pocket going on right now at 27. I'm not sure if this one has updated or not, but again, kind of interesting to see this game. Pokemon, you guys know how it is, right? It is Pokemon after all, so it's always going to be in the top few. And then we got right here, we got Arknight's Anvil, which surprisingly, right, despite a lot of people criticizing, a lot of people saying they hate this game, I'm not sure if this is already calculated of the Rosie as a whole, right? Because Rosie was the most recent banner. So I'm not sure if this is going to be calculated inside there. But Arknight's Anvil looks like it's doing pretty good, right? It's 22 right there, right? 22 million, 26 to 22. So it's quite consistent. Let me look at Arknight's Anvil, right? So far, it's pretty consistent. Arknight's Anvil did not lose players, right? Now again, right? You don't look at the numbers, just look at the graph. Just look at the graph. How many percentage are they losing, right? From there, you can roughly estimate 28 million, went down to 26 million, went down to 22 million. If you look at this, you compare to Marathon's graph, for example, which I know Marathon is not a gacha game, but I bet you will see much more decline over there, right? But still, this is kind of good, kind of decent. It is kind of stable, right? First month is the highest, and then it still declined a little bit because it's the second and third month. But that's just how every gacha is, right? Again, I think pretty stable. Naruto Mobile is currently earning 22 million right there. We got Zenless Zone Zero. Now, Zenless Zone Zero went up, surprisingly. All right, so why did Zenless Zone Zero went up, right? Because of lolly, all right? Like whether you like it or not, right? The lolly is apparently making it go up. Now, when there's a dude, it might go down a little bit. But seems like plenty of players are pulling for Nan Gongyu, which is very, very interesting. Which I'm quite surprised, right? I guess like comparatively, people prefer Nan Gongyu over Arya, maybe over Suna as well. But you can see revenue speaks for itself, right? It did go up a little bit. So they are currently maintaining the top 10 slot right there. Then we got Dragon Ball Z right after that at 15 million. Dragon Ball Z went down by a lot, okay, surprisingly, right? We got Fate Grand Order at 12.7 million. Okay, so FGO is still going strong. And currently FGO in the month of March, all right, since we are in April right now, for the revenue is at top 10, all right, 10th place, right? FGO is at 10th place. So, very, very interesting. So this is going to be where it is. So a bunch of rates right here, that means they are going down. Puzzles and Dragons as well, which is going down here at 12.5. Monster Strike at 12.3. Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. Alright, so NIKKE currently have the 2x2 love. So apparently not many players pull or maybe buy the Privity skin, I guess. But maybe they do, right? But it's just, you know, I think a lot of players are just looking to basically save a little bit, right? Save a little bit for the upcoming anniversary, which is coming in like either late April or early May. So as you can see, NIKKE did went down a little bit. And then next to NIKKE, we have everybody's favorite, Wuthering! Wuthering. Alright, now let's not compare NIKKE to Wuthering. Alright, we don't compare NIKKE to Wuthering because it's not fair, right? Why are we comparing open world and stuff? But just look at the number itself. Wuthering did go down 12 slots out or 12 spots, right? So what happened right there, right? From 46 went down to 11. So that means, you know, the previous one was just an extra peak moment. Maybe they push a lot of advertising during the previous one. All right, I have no idea, but I believe that was during AMF banner. So currently, this current banner, I believe, is including the dude, right? Which is going to be, what's the name again? Luke, right? Luke and Sigrika, or people call her Skip Krika, right? Whatever you want to call her. But yeah, that's going to be the one. I thought Sigrika was quite strong, right? I saw the tier list as well. She was placed quite high, but whether you like it or not, you know, it seems like not many people are pulling, or maybe just a lot of players are just saving. Because with Wuthering Waves, you guys know, right? Some of you guys maybe you're not aware, but there's going to be an anniversary very, very soon. Again, that will be happening way later, somewhere next month maybe, right? And I think there's a collaboration, but I don't think they have ever announced the collab yet. So that's going to be something to consider for Wuthering Waves. So yeah, I would say like, you know, right now for 11.4, it's not too bad. Still in the top 20, top 15 rather, right? Infinity Nikki, went up to 9.5 right here. One Piece Bounty Rush at 9.5. Arc Knights, the regular Arc Knights is currently at 9.2 million. Okay, very, very interesting. So Disney Twisted Wonderland. So I wonder what happened right here. It just went up like crazy. The JP server. The JP server specifically. That was a big jump for 8.4 million. If you guys are not aware, Disney Twisted Wonderland is basically a game with a bunch of dudes, right? It's similar to Love and Dead Space, I guess, but it's just like Disney characters, right? That will be what it is. Dragon Ball Legends, 7.3 right there. Dragon Traveler, still going strong. All right, this is according to a lot of fans, a lot of players, it's a AI game, right? Because they use a lot of AI. But so far, you know, it's been pretty consistent. You look at the graph, it's barely going down, right? We got 7.3 million at its first launch in January this year. February, we got 8.89, went up a little bit and then went down a little bit, right? So far, this game has been consistently doing pretty well. So surprisingly, Dragon Traveler, you know, has earned its spot, right? The Battle Cat, 6.8 million right there. Hatsune Miku, 6.2. And then we got Life Makeover at 6 million. Summoner's War at 6 million right here. SD Gundam, the Chibi Gundam, right? This is the one. Okay, so not bad. Well, this is quite high actually for 6 million, but it did went down a lot from the previous one. Omnioji at 5.9. Then we got Ensemble Stars for 5.8. Beyond the World, which I believe is another dude game. So these two are going to be the dude game, is at 5.5. We got Pokemon Masters EX at 5 million. Okay. Watcher of Realms. So this one is like a 3D tower defense game, right? When I say 3D, it's like more similar to like Raid Shadow Legends kind of graphic style. 4.5 million, which is not bad, right? Seems like, you know, some players like it, some players digged it. Some players are playing it specifically for this one. And then we got Azulin, currently at 4.4 million. Then we got GB Trickle Revive. Alright, Trickle Revive going on right now at 4.2 million. So right now, Trickle Revive, very, very important, is having a half anniversary right now, as far as I know. Oh, it's half anniversary for global and I think full anniversary for the other region, right? So you can see right now, this is like the biggest, the highest one. No, the highest one was back then in October 2025. But this is like one of the highest ones actually, right? One of the highest one is ever earned. 4.2 is very good, right? Trickle, you know, if players are enjoying it, that's all that matters, right? So Cookie Run Kingdom is currently at 4 million. That will be what it is, right? 4 million. And then we got Marvel Contest of Champions here as well at 4 million. So you can see back to back. Jujutsu Kaisen, Phantom Parade. Alright, so this is going to be the one that we have one of the IP anime gacha games from 4.4 to 3.9. Alright, to 3.9. And then we got Reverse 1999, 3.8 to 3.6. Alright, and of course, Girls Frontline 2. Alright, Girls Frontline 2. Now what happened to this game? It went up. Now why did it go up? Because Voy Mastina. Right, now a lot of haters, right? A lot of haters try to doom post Girls Frontline 2. A lot of haters said this game sucks. A lot of haters said PT this, PT that, 50-50, 75-25. A lot of haters complain about the gacha costume. But the truth is, I think Girls Frontline 2 is here to stay. Alright, it's here to stay. It's not going to go up too much. It's not going to go down too much. I think it has maintained a significant consistency as well, right? You're surprised Voy Masina didn't cause it to go up even more? Well, here's the thing, right? What we are tracking is going to be, I don't want to be that guy, right? But the truth is, what we are seeing is the mobile revenue, right? Now, I'm not sure how many of you guys play on mobile, but most of the Girls Frontline 2 players that I talk to mostly play on Steam or they play on PC. Now again, right, so that's why we take all of this with a grain of salt. There's a chance that the hardcore players or not the hardcore players, the hardcore spenders, those that try to play more like Gunsmoke, like macro here, macro there, and they V6 everyone, those are the ones that are going to spend a lot and specifically try to get Voy Masina. Usually they'll be playing on PC, right? Again, take it with a grain of salt. I still think even if you don't take into account PC or whatever, this is going to be Still a decent revenue. It still went up by 1 million, right? From 2.5 to like 3.3. Still a decent chunk, right? Not crazy, right? Obviously, it could be even higher for sure. But to be fair, we don't have any like there's no, the thing with Void Mastina, right? Even though she's meta, there's nothing else that comes with her, right? For example, like with Springfield back then, there's like her costume that comes with it, or like, you know, a few other things that comes with it. For now, it's just Void Mastina, and that's it, right? So unless you have like a few other things like a special costume and stuff, then maybe players will consider spending more. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is currently at 3 million, alright, that's going to be what it is. And then we got Idolmaster Gakuen at 3 million, Limbus Company at 3, Memento Mori at 3, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond currently at 2.9, and then we got Light and Night at 2.8, and then Blue Archive at 2.8. Oh my goodness, Blue Archive. So what happened? So I think Blue Archive JP went down by a lot because they have a new spending event. New spending method as far as I know. If you want to, you can buy from like a YoStar shop or something, right? That's going to be something to consider. But that's a lot of decline for surprisingly. I'm not sure what actually happened. But for global, there's just nothing, right? I mean, there's something, but it's just the regular standard banner patch, which I think most players would try to save and not pull for the time being. Then we got the 7 Deadly Sins Origin, 2.8. Now, considering that 7 Deadly Sins just came out, right? This game just came out. I think 2.8 is maybe decent, right? Depending. It also has Steam client and PC client as well, right? So, again, it seems a little bit... It do seem a bit low for what the game has, you know? Like, if you compare to Blue Archive, right, for example, which is like a chibi game, this game is like an open world, you know, exploration, you can co-op and stuff. So you would expect to earn more, but Netmarble will have to, you know, I think they will have to like try to promote more and stuff. But I do think that most players play this game on PC though, because it's an open world, right? So this is specifically still mobile, right? I'm not sure, does this game has PlayStation as well? I think it has, right? PS5. If it has PS5 as well, that would be one more area. Shining NIKKE. Alright, it's currently at 2.7, right there, okay? And then we got the 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross at 2.7 right here. Brown Dust 2. So we do go up a little bit in Brown Dust 2. Seems to be going up from 1.5 to 2.7. Okay, so not bad right there, right? At least it's a climb. Definitely a good one because previously it did decline a little bit. Now it went back up, which is always going to be nice. One Piece Treasure Cruise is at 2.4 million. We got Bleach Soul Resonance at 2.39, so this game did go down a little bit. Persona 5 is like maintaining around the same at about 2 million, which is decent, right? Path to Nowhere as well. Seven Knights Rebirth at 2 million, Fire Emblem Zero at 2, Wizardry Variants Daphne at 2, 1.9 at Tokyo Debunker, Heaven Burns Red at 1.8, and then we got this particular game just came out, right? I remember Dissidia Duellum Final Fantasy currently is at 1.8 million. Okay, very, very interesting. And right next to Dissidia Duellum Final Fantasy, we got everybody's favorite game, Star Savior. Star Savior. Alright, so that's going to be what it is. So we got Star Savior right here, which climbed from 300,000 to 1.8 million. 1.8 million. Very interesting. So it went up by a lot. Okay, but again, this is with global launch. Now keep in mind, again, mobile revenue, right? This is entirely mobile. Will it continue to go up even more? Because we are going to have Rosaria soon. We'll see, right? If we can maintain somewhere around these lines, that will be what it is. But what do you guys think of Star Savior? I feel like I was expecting a little bit higher. Maybe I was expecting about 3 to 5, but 1.8. Maybe the mobile issue did basically filter some players away, right? Especially those people who don't have like good phone, because usually the optimization, the one that I hear about specifically is from the phone, right? I've never heard any specific complaints from a PC, right? But again, we'll see how it goes, right? Honkai Impacted at 1.7, AFK Journey at 1.7, Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's going down. It's going down, man. Chaos Run. What happened, guys? Chaos Runs. It went down by half. Even though you have a Gunner, it has a Gunner character, right? I feel like the character was pretty gooner, right? We're talking about Miyabi that looks like a Egyptian Miyabi, right? Do people not pull for that? You didn't touch CZN because of Slay the Spire too. Damn. Damn, that's what it is, eh? Wait, has it gone down from the previous months though? Uh-oh. Now this is a scary graph. Now look at the graph pattern. Down, down, down. Okay? So that's a very scary graph, right? Like a safe graph would be something like this, right? It go down, it go down, it go down, it go up, it go down, it go down, it go up, right? Now you want a graph like this. At least you have the potential to go back up. You don't want a graph that only goes down. Trust me, right? A graph that only goes down is inviting drama. Alright, it's inviting drama. So again, maybe next month it can go back up. I have no idea because I heard they are inviting some CCs to do the live stream. So maybe it will go back up, right? But if it goes back down again, like you don't want to keep going down, right? So that's just what it is. Really burn out. Maybe a quality of life. Quality. It's about time, right? It's about time for a bit of quality of life. Inviting EOS. Well, I like Chaos Zero Nightmare. I hope it doesn't EOS. I hope it improves. I hope Chaos Zero Nightmare improve because I think, right, we don't have enough. So the truth is, I like the concept of like, you know, turn-based and also like cards. I like the concept, right? Like we don't really have much like turn-based cards outside of like a Chaos Zero Nightmare, maybe like Reverse 1999, maybe like Moriman's, but I do like it, right? Hopefully they stay. But I think Chaos Zero Nightmare is the... I want it to stay as well because of the fan service, you know? I hope it can continue to provide that particular thing, right? They did dirty to Cassius. They inviting Sea Dog. Wait, they invite... What? What do you mean they inviting... No way they invite Sea Dog. What do you mean, right? You like the more dark mature side of it, but that's about it. The thing is, the dark mature side doesn't seem to like... They don't seem to do that much, right? I think at the beginning they were promoting that like crazy, but throughout in the story it's more about... I don't want to say more about NTR, but it's more about like... It feels normal, right? There's no like character actually dying or something in the story, right? Even NIKKE's story feels darker. You get what I'm saying? Now again, right? We'll see if the story will be fixed and they are rewriting the story. And I think right now, at least the monsters look cool. Right? I like the monster with the hand as a face. The one with the hand... You guys know, right? The one with the hand as a face, right? Hopefully CZN maintain Isekai Slow Life at 1.7. One Piece at 1.6. AFK Arena at 1.6 million as well. Then we got Final Fantasy right here, which is going to be at 1.6 as well. Okay, so everything is at 1.6. 1.5 million. Solo Leveling Arise. How is this game so consistent? What the heck is happening here? This is like extra consistent, man. But yes, Solo Leveling has consistently maintained some sort of like very, very consistent player base. I have no idea how they are able to do that. Very impressive if you ask me. Yeah, very, very impressive. Okay. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, alright, at 1.5 right here. Then we got Epic 7. Epic 7, I believe, has a recent update, right? But I'm not sure if the update already kicked in to be counted right here. But it do be getting 1.3 million right there. And then Tears of Themis at 1.3. Langrisser at 1.3. Bang Dream Girls Band Party at 1.3. And then we got Slime Isekai at 1.3 as well. Eminence in Shadow, which is going to be by everybody's favorite Crunchyroll, is winning. Look at this. It went up. It doubled in revenue. Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll is winning for once, right? Crunchyroll is winning for once. The haters got proven wrong. The Eminence in Shadow apparently is in good hands under Crunchyroll's management, right? So it's able to go down, it's able to go up. Is able to go down, is able to go up. And you want to be able to go up. Actually, what the heck is happening? 1.24. Pretty decent, actually. Pretty decent, right? It's still doing well. It looks like it is, right? It's climbing. It doubled its revenue, man. It literally doubled its revenue last month. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe there's something like collaboration or like anniversary, right? Princess Connect Redive went down a little bit to 1.2. We got the Love Brush Chronicles at 1.1 million, Evertail at 1.1, Punishing Grey Raven at 1 million, Dragon Raja Re-Rise currently, okay, at 1 million right there. And then we got Dragon Quest stacked at 1 million, Mahjong Soul at 900k. Okay, Fairy Tail Wizard Chronicle. Haikyuu Fly High. Okay, this game is maintaining about less than 1 million. This is going to be the you know, those IP kind of revenue kind of thing, right? Anime IP. Last Claudia at 800k. Kaiju number 8 at 800k. Grand Summoners at 800k. Madoka, Magica, Magia, etc. Went down a little bit, right? Girl Wars 700k. 750k Blue Lock. Mekarashi at 700k. Another Eden at 700k. Move Loof at 700k. Stella Sora at 642,000. Interesting. Right next to Sword of Convalaria at 635,000. Right next to Octopath Traveler at 600k. Very interesting. Very interesting, right? What happened? Well, I'm not sure what happened with Sword of Convalaria or Octopath Traveler. Stella Sora did release Donna, which is like a lolly character, but I'm not sure if players pull for her or not. I guess not, right? Looking at these numbers, probably not much players pull. Maybe players prefer the previous one was either Wraith, then it was Donna afterwards, right? So we'll see if that was the. To be fair, Donna is going to be an Aqua character, and you don't really need too much new Aqua characters though, right? So that's going to be what it is. Final Fantasy Record Keeper, 600k right here. Alright. Richie City at 600k. Super Robot Wars DD at 600k. Echocalypse at 500k. Lost Sword at 500k. Iteria Restart. And people were clowning on the other games. But Iteria Restart though, everybody's favorite esports game. Half in revenue. Mtesh used to say this was the best. Mtesh told me this is a good game. Iteria Restart. But what happened though? What happened? Oh no. Oh no. No way, right? It's not going to go down again, right? What if it keeps going down? What if it keeps going down, guys? Now, Iteria Restart, I think they need to try to I don't know, they just gotta fix their game, man. Maybe like do a little bit of PvE content as well, rather than just focus on too much PvP, because the PvP clearly is not working. It feels like it's not working, right? So I'm not too sure about this, but we'll see, right? With the current state of it, I don't know if they probably can come back. I think the anniversary is soonish, should be, right? Mobile Legends Adventure at 400k. Then we got Acecraft right here at 400k. Cookie Run, Oven Smash. This game just launched, right? For a game that just launched, it's only getting 400k. I guess it's I don't know. It's okay, I guess, right? It's more than Tower of Fantasy. Touhou Lost Word, alright, and you know, Mobile Suit Gundam UC Engage. Tower of Fantasy is right here. Paranoise at 360,000. Another new gacha that just launched at 300k. Okay, I guess is decent, right? Destiny Rising is continuously going down. Not many people are spending. This game, I believe, I read an article somewhere that they are removing their gacha system for characters, and they're going to make it like Duet Night Abyss, right, in a way. So that's kind of interesting to a certain extent. Then we got Guardian Tales at 300,000 right here. Unison Link at 350,000 right here. And then we got Aether Gazer, 300k. And then we got Idol Master Shiny Colors at 300,000. Medabot Survivors, 300k. Bleach Brave Souls at 300,000. Idol Master, Million Life, Honkai Gakuen, Ninja Defenders, 200k. Dislike Outer Plane, Abysdia at 200k. Dolphin Wave, 200k. Reverse Blue, Atelier Restaurania, Tower of God New World, Starseed Esnia Trigger. Okay, did a big jump right there, but not too sure what happened right there specifically. And then we got Starward Mecha Girls, Break My Case, Morrimans at 160k, Sword Art Online Integral Factor, Alice Guild Aegis, Realms of Pixel, Final Fantasy War of the Visions, Silver and Blood. Damn, that's a lot of decline. Snowbreak. Damn. Is this the lowest revenue? for Snowbreak. It is. It's the lowest revenue ever for Snowbreak in its entirety of its existence. And that's what it is, right? They got mass reported. Maintenance still going on. You can't even play it. That's why you can't even play it. You can't spend money in it, right? So that's life. So we gotta see. Hopefully Snowbreak comes back with a big win, right? They need to come back with a big win. I'm waiting for the day that Snowbreak comes back from the grave and then get 10 million. Alright, 10 million, destroy the Wookiees. Probably not gonna happen, right? But we'll see. We can only wish. Horizon Walker, 130,000. Idolmaster is right here. Resonance Solstice is 100k. Heaven Hells just launched. 120k. Just launched. Right? Just launched. Like, this is the first month. 120,000. At the bottom, next to Devil May Cry, next to Lord of Heroes, next to Counter Strike, Grand Chase Eversoul, next to One Punch Man, Girls Frontline 1, Ash Echoes, and a bunch of these other games that's like barely earning 50,000. Okay. Zero Wake Gates, Star Sailors. Star Sailors, not to be confused with Star Savior. Star Sailors, I heard this game had a bit of drama. Alright? A little bit of drama. So, not too sure what's happening. Hopefully it's able to go up a little bit higher. Right? And then we got Haze Reverb here. And then there's also like Neural Cloud, Astra Knights of Veda, and Law of Nazareth. And the rest of these, Pheromone already announced EOS, right? This is just like, just hanging on for now. Most of these I think already announced EOS, the one at the bottom. Black Beacon, we already know, right? This one already announced EOS. And then we got like LPs, I'm not sure about LPs, man. 2,000, how do you even survive? Yeah, a lot of these at the bottom, sadly, already EOS. No reason to spend on Heaven Hells because no reason to play. Damn. So that is the gacha revenue for March of 2026. A bunch of interesting ones. Now some game goes down a lot. Some game goes up a lot. Some people are going to say that the gacha revenue is fake. Now why is that? Because their favorite game went down by a lot. And that'll be what it is. That'll be what it is. But at the end of the day, Love and Dead Space is winning. Winning. Dudes are winning. Right? You can fight with the whatever open world games that you want, but dudes are winning. Alright, that's just what it is. When your favorite game earning, they celebrate. True. True. When the favorite game win, you celebrate. When the favorite game is not earning, you say this website is fake. Fake AF, alright? You gotta always push the agenda. Agenda is important, right? Agenda is number one. Dudes what? NIKKE needs playable dudes. NIKKE playable dudes, right? Enfield beating Wuthering in revenue. Yo, chill out, right? Why you gotta bring that up, man? Why you gotta rub the wound? I mean, rub the salt in the wound, right? Love and gay space. What you say? Why would you say that? What all prices do to gacha's economy? We have kind of reached the point of saturation. Uh-oh. Everyone's getting somewhat less than their usual, even when they increased from last month's. Though I think the global economy has been sucky lately, so it's probably related. If everyone has been getting less than usual, why is Love and Dead Space getting more than usual? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, right? So that's going to be what it is, right? That's going to be the stuff. Single woman spending too much? Is it because... Are you saying single woman has more money? That's not how it works, alright? Cause woman? So woman has money, is it? No way. No way. Sometimes it freaks me out how stable Genshin is, Lamau. Genshin do be stable. And that's what it is, right? It's got the wide appeal since it plays like an open world game and has a gigantic amount of content. Many other gachas gameplay is secondary and playtime is quite limited once you run out of time and stuff to do. I thought Genshin dailies is also quite fast, right? But sure, it do have exploration and stuff, right? More downloads but less revenue. It's an indicator of recession. I'm surprised some games can actually still reach 20 million or did not change with this incoming recession. Why are people saying there's a recession, man? Do people think the entire world revolves around the war? There's people with a lot of money, man. A lot of money, right? Every single day. There's too many people already invested too much on Genshin to leave it. Really? Huh. Love and gay space? I feel like I see EOS left and right. People are just gonna put their heads with the big players at a certain point. It only takes losing 1 or 2 games you really loved before you realize your dolphin or whale investments can disappear. I miss you, Alchemy Stars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Alchemy Stars. That's what's happening, eh? The gas price are cooking most people. I don't know, man. I don't really use gas, personally. If you're talking about, like, cars, right? For me, I just walk and use public transport. But yeah, I guess it depends. In some places, you're forced to use cars. You miss Alchemist. I thought like electric cars are more popular nowadays, right? A game like Puzzle and Dragons make so much money. Puzzle and Dragons make so much money is because it's one of the older gachas and has been a staple, you know, in Japan. And yeah, I'm actually quite surprised as well, right? For that amount of money. But yeah, I think a lot of old school players play it. And there's a big community for that game in JP itself, right? RIP Iteria restart. Oh no! How did he make it white though? Okay. Iteria restart, guys. What's happening? Americans don't walk. What? You can always sit the subway. What do you mean don't walk? Limbus on the chart 3 months in a row. Holy, Limbus company is winning. Uma Musume is always winning. Genshin's rerun is always going to make money. Genshin is stable. Very stable. You guess Volkin would not carry Iteria? Did Volkin still play Iteria? I think he moved away, right? He's playing the other games now. Silver Palace, Asa Promelia, and Ananta Genshin will still be at the top. That's just how it is. You don't even like Genshin? You don't think Silver Palace, Asa Promelia, and Ananta will be on top? I think it depends on which one, you know, which one they can push out a little bit more to have like decent updates, right? So that's going to be the one. Volkin is busy with Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I saw him playing that as well. Yeah, definitely that's going to be the focus because of the channel, right? Trickle and number 32. 32, man. Am I actually the only Sigrika owner? The only Sigrika. That's from Wuthering Waves. Everybody is hyped for the cheat game, man. The cheat game is winning. I re-downloaded Uma Musume this one. I single-handedly brought them up to 3rd place. You can thank me now. Damn. Yeah, Uma Musume, definitely a very, very good one. A very, very good indicator. There's a lot of people that will say for Hiyuki. Really? Why is that? Is Hiyuki going to be the meta or the other one? There's another one that's going to be the meta, right? What's that? Denya, whatever, the other one. Will the rats be sad about Wuthering Waves? Will the rats be sad about Wuthering Wave? Will they be upset because Wuthering Waves end up below Enfield? What do I think? I think they are going to say that this revenue is fake. Right? This revenue is fake. Last month they're going to say it's real. But I think they will say it's fake. Whenever you can try to push an agenda, you will try to push an agenda, right? Of course, that's what I would do, right? I would do the same. If I'm a Kuro bot, I would do the same. I would say this is fake as heck. Nobody should look at this. But then when it goes back up, I'm like, look at that! Wuthering! Wuthering #1! Ooh! Ooh, Wuthering! Yeah, I will be doing that non-stop, right? If I was a 17-year-old kid, right, with an agenda, only an agenda in mind, I would be doing that non-stop. You guys would be so annoyed that I'm doing that non-stop, right? But I'm a grown man now, so it's like, it's too childish for me to do that, right? But I swear I'll be doing that if I was a 17-year-old kid. I'll be just doing that non-stop. Red always has an excuse. Why not, right? Why not? But yeah, that's the best thing to do, right? I would say that Enfield Gacha is more greedy. The revenue is higher. Well, I'm not sure if it's more greedy or not, right? But at the end of the day, it's what it is, right? It's what it is. Like if a gacha, like you could say that for all the games, right? Like there's at the top, and then you can say that for all the games at the bottom. But at the end of the day, the games at the bottom are usually the one at the risk of EOS, so it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Make a 2-hour video celebrating high revenue. High revenue, damn. Kids make the drama go around. It's important though, right? Being a kid is important, alright? 3 months in and devs are still silent on the issues. What do you mean 3 months? Terra Sora is like 6 months, right? Going to be 6 months. I think next week, next month. Wait, actually this month is April is the half anniversary, I think. I think it's either April or May, if I'm not mistaken, right? That's going to be what's happening. This is actually the trust issue. The game have glaring issues and Yostar is silent. Half anniversary is the last chance. Damn, last chance, eh? CZN, which came out at the same time, has already had 1 billion quality of life improvements. There's a lot of balance changes and the new game modes, and has already promised more with a full roadmap. We hope Yostar has been saving everything from a big half anniversary relaunch. Okay, let's see what else is being mentioned right here. I'm here primarily for the story. It doesn't bother me that much. Story in what? CZN. CZN story. Female MC is the most memorable design from the game. They've picked there, and it's been downhill ever since. I like Wraith, but yeah, they have to like design a better character, I guess. Design a better character. CZN isn't far away. Nothing can match BA. BA excels because it follows the school setting and not the Tolkien fantasy. Opens the door for characters to be more in line with popular archetypes found in anime. Wow. Wuthering Wave had the Persona collaboration last time. It's an effect. Now that one is not a real collab, right? It's more like a song collaboration, right? Yeah, it's like a song collaboration. What CZN story? CZN story, man! Rewrite for the story. They're gonna rewrite it very, very soon. Okay? FGO is still in top 10 even after the end of part 2. That's crazy. Right? Even after part 2. Now that means there'll be a part 3 soon. Right? We all know how it is. There'll be a part 3 soon. Agenda maintained. Better luck next time. Nice. What's the name of this character again? I forgot the name. Inefa or something, right? I know it starts with I, but I forgot the Inefa, Ifena, something along those lines. CZN got Thanos Snap. What's the ranking on it? CZN, CZN this, CZN that. Yuri. Uh-oh. Clanker. Fate Grandpa is going to be too strong. I know somebody who's not going to like this. Of course. Rossi versus Sigrika. I don't even know if Rossi revenue is counted. It should be though, right? Because it's like yesterday-ish. Should have counted in, right? Rossi versus Sigrika. But yeah, I feel bad for Sigrika, I guess, right? And I think like there's only Sigrika, right? There's no more new characters in the version. What happened to Wuthering? Okay, Wuthering. So what happened to Wuthering is, it's not like it's dying or anything, right? Wuthering, I think it's doing decent. It's just that the previous one, the AMF one, was definitely it's definitely it's like a bloated revenue, right? It's like, I think they promote a lot and a lot of people pull for AMF, so it definitely is an outstanding revenue. So whatever that comes out after that is definitely going to drop, right? It doesn't matter what it is. CCN was amazing when it came out, but it did get boring by time. I still do my dailies, but not running chaos anymore. I already have my save, still new unit comes. The thing with CCN, right? I feel like right now, the game definitely has very, very good potential. But I'm not sure. I feel like there's glaring issues. There's definitely some issues for me personally, right? But I can only speak from my own perspective, where I do think that, I also think like one issue that I think CZN might have is maybe it's difficult to get new players in, because it feels like it has only been a few months in and the game has added a lot of new currency, like new things for you to farm and stuff, right? Chaos runs. The chaos runs is fine, but they go and add more and more things into the chaos run itself, into the chaos run systems, right? They added like you know, now you can change there's a new item to change the PT selector or to change the weapon and stuff. So I don't know if a new player would be overwhelmed when they play CCN. Like, will they feel that? Because it doesn't feel like it's a new player friendly kind of game. You get what I'm saying? But I feel like if a new player comes to CCN, it's like similar to playing GFL2, right? It's like it's too many different systems, right? Takes more time for new players to play catch up compared to the current players. Chaos Run takes a lot of time. Do it twice per week. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Twice per week. The game gets boring and too many long runs. Getting boring is fine though, because like what gacha game doesn't get boring? I do think that usually, if a game gets boring, you just quit and then you play another. You quit temporarily, and then you play the other games, right? But usually it's going to be it's less to do with that, but it's more to do with like new players coming in might not be able to understand or like familiarize as well, right? Infinity farming. What's up, Pops Up for life? What up, man? Long runs turn into mid save data is your biggest gripe. Yeah, there's quite a lot of RNG. But I don't know if they will ever try to introduce quality of life. Knowing Smilegate, probably not. Probably that's not going to be the case, right? Sigrika boxing. Damn. Skiprika. Reverse Anti-Titanite is going strong. I love to see it. Barely a drop is crazy to see. Yeah, Reverse has been quite consistent as well. April and May, we're gonna see a bunch of interesting HSR, Wuthering with Anniversary, and NTE deciding to sandwich itself. Yeah, that's going to be why it is. That's going to be why it is, right? Quality of life plus Smilegate, but who knows? The devs are going to try to a certain degree. Yeah, I think to a certain extent they should, right? They should. That's going to be the important stuff, right? Yeah, again, like I don't have anything. I don't have anything against any of these games, but I do hope that they are able to improve as a whole. Like as a game, you gotta improve. Yeah, the thing with live service games, man, is too surrounded by money. Global versus CN, let me see. One is global, one is CN. So this is global, right? Genshin is 19 million, Honkai Star 19, Agnes Envy 11, 10, 8, 8, 7, okay. So Love and Dead Space, if you take out CN, right? Love and Dead Space is not that high. It's below Wuthering Wave. If you filter out and you look only at the global revenue, right? Uma Musume as well, right? Uma Musume is not that high if you look at global itself. But if you look at the other ones, right? So this one is mostly CN. Yeah, if you look at CN revenue, then yeah, those are going to be the differentiating factor. Wait, Wuthering Wave in CN is only 4 million, is it? Damn. Okay. Yeah, Wuthering Wave is one of the few games where there's more global players than CN. A dude is hanging with the best. Flop for Taiwanese series with Taiwanese Squad 3D. All of them are paid once. No event, nothing. Yeah, they're trying to fix the game, right? Also, Taiwanese seems like a IP cash grab kind of thing, right? Yeah, where is Taiwanese actually? Is Taiwanese here? Oh, it's not here, eh? How is it doing actually? Yeah, I wonder what happened to Taiwanese Squad because I don't see it in the list. What happened to Brown Dust 2? Brown Dust 2 went up. Went up in the revenue. So this is how much players playing it on Steam. Alright, Taiwanese Squad on Steam, right? They don't add H game. Is Taiwanese a H game? I don't think it is. Wait. Now that you mention it, is it even on Play Store? Because actually that could be the reason why. It's not about H game. Taiwanese. If I search it, Taiwanese Squad. Yeah, it's on Play Store, 4.5 star right now. 5k reviews. Not bad. My friend this game to play it and I love its turn-based game. I love the gameplay and story. What story? That's a paid review, man. It's supposed to be. No, the game is not. Taiwanese Squad is not, right? None of Taiwanese Squad and Action Taiwanese is H game, right? Maybe they have like other H game. Maybe the one that's what's the other one? The other one there was like more. Huh. I forgot the name of the other one. There's one more Taiwanese game, right? Better reviews. Better reviews. The most absurd thing on this list is Dragon Traveler. It's a game that relies heavily on AI and is making far more money than ever Star Savior, which is the hottest new release right now. That shows you that not everybody cares about AI. Most people don't care about AI. They just want to play a game, right? If a game is good, they play it. It doesn't matter. AI doesn't matter, right? The thing about the AI thing is overblown on the internet. You need to understand, right? The thing about on the internet, a lot of AI is overblown, right? If you don't believe me, you go and look at all the AI videos, right? There's a lot of AI videos. For the longest time ever, AI has always been used for the longest time, and it's always going to you know, if the game is good, looks good, plays good, yeah, that's what it is, right? AI is the best thing that will happen. It's a little bit sad, but you know what? That's just how it is, right? You might not like it, I get it, right? Especially if anyone is an artist right here, or you know, if you do anything like remotely that's competing with like the creative stuff, that's what it is, right? Crimson Desert getting mass hit. I like AI when it's used well. They say Brown Dust 2 use a little AI to help with the artwork, and I think the artwork in Brown Dust 2 is beautiful. That's your opinion, right? And it's fine though, right? You're allowed to have an opinion about certain things, but you need to understand not everybody shares the same view, right? Not everybody shares the same view. Like, I like hot characters. Does it mean most people like hot characters? No, man. Most people are wokies, and then they don't like hot characters, right? If you don't believe me, look at Concord. If you don't believe me, look at Marathon. Right? Marathon is #1, and a lot of people like Marathon. Why? You know, I could barely tell the gender of the characters, right? I watched Tesh play Marathon. I don't even know if the character he's using is a she or a he or a they. Right? It's very confusing. Crimson Desert sell 4 copies. I'm not sure. What do you mean? 4 million copies? When Walkie see hot essay. That's right. That's right. Sometimes if it's too much, essay. Alright, essay is always going to be there. Right, just keep in mind, right? Genshin is fake. Okay, what is this? Genshin Impact MiHoYo. Okay. Japan, China, whatever the other ones is. I don't know, what am I looking at? 20 million. Okay. So App Store. 4 copies. So what's the drama here? Genshin players are spreading misinformation that Genshin has made 40 million on mobile, which is fake. The left is fake and the right is real. Okay. So left is fake, right is real. So this one is fake. This one is real. Oh, because it has less, so it's real, is it? I see. Makes a lot of sense, right? Why would Genshin make 40 million? 20 million? I believe it. Do you guys believe it or not? I definitely believe it. 100%, right? Now, I wish there was some explanation though, right? I wish there was some explanation. You know, you can't just say left is right, the left is right, right is fake. You gotta explain. It says greater than 20 million? I don't know, right? Like, what's the exact amount though? What's the exact amount? Doesn't matter, I didn't spend a dime on Genshin. Well, it matters in pushing agenda. You gotta think of it in the context of pushing agenda. Agenda is very important. Hashtag Wuthering waves. Hashtag gacha. Alright guys. Love and Dead Space is 10 million. The guy didn't get it and wrote something stupid. This is your defense? Prove me wrong. Prove me where I'm wrong. Little bro. Showing random ass side lemao. Whoever this girl is laughing. Okay. Okay. How is this possible? You cross a level of retardation every day. Add magic rounds of numbers is greater than 20 million. Look at the symbol. Is 20 mil then 50 mil, but Genshin made 40 mil. Will be 20 mil. I bully Kurobots. Damn. Chichi, your helpful friend. 20 million. Oh my goodness. Who is this? Who is Chichi, your helpful friend? Then this is interesting. This is interesting. We have a bunch of apps. They were never seen before, right? Okay. Instead of using slurs, why not research a little bit more? Okay. Gacha revenue has been cooked. I can agree that Wuthering Wave made 5 million. 5 million only? That site is wrong. I'm calling out that fake whereby I have no idea what it is. If they are sad, they are kids, that's whatever. I hope they're not full-grown adults. It doesn't matter what they are. All it matters is when it comes to drama, people will always look at this and try to invent things, right? Try to invent things as it is. Okay, what is this?
2 genders. There are more than 2 genders. Select fit type, male or female.
Is it true?
There are more than 2 genders.
You can't buy for the other gender, is it?
Select fit type, male or female.
Wait, what happened to the third one? You gotta at least have the third one, right? You gotta at least have the third one. You can't only have 2 genders. Yeah, why would they do that though? Yo, why would they do such a thing? There's no reason for them to do this. But yeah, sometimes that do be happening, eh? Okay, they released the Abby Soul Essence, right? So this is going to be what's happening in Azure Promelia. You can pull for dupes, and dupes apparently give you the ability to look at this kind of stuff, like an L to D kind of thing, right? Which is kind of interesting. So this was one of the lolly characters. Now, as per usual, it can be a bit too much, right? This game better be 90% about lolly. Uh-oh. They are going hard at the beginning, filtering out. Wow. Well, that's insane though. Yeah, that's insane when it comes to this kind of stuff. Oh yeah, apparently somebody basically mentioned this, right? Now, what is this about? Take-Two Interactive seriously posted this on LinkedIn. GTA 6 is cooked. Apparently, Take-Two Interactive posted this, right? I'm not sure about it, but apparently today is International Transgender Day of Visibility. Is it true? I have no idea. I don't celebrate this kind of stuff, right? But apparently that's going to be what's happening. We honor the courage and individuality of the trans community around the world. At Take-Two, we recognize that creativity thrives when our colleagues feel secure being themselves. That's why we remain committed to a workplace where every person is seen, heard, and respected. Wow. Wholesome. Would you guys want to work in a company like this? Wholesome, right? Everyone is welcome. So now what will happen to GTA 6, right? Because a lot of people are a bit worried. People are a bit worried about GTA 6. Because Take-Two is the one in charge, right? Most people will not even see this post, let alone care. Well, this one is on LinkedIn, surprisingly. Why would you post this on LinkedIn, right? I feel like it's because they are a joke. It's April, so it's a joke. I'm not sure if this is a joke, right? But apparently they post this, and then there's proof or link and stuff, right? It's April, so it's a joke. But is it true that April is also a whatever that is? A transgender, whatever that thing is, right? Yeah, I have no idea about that. So that was the stuff, right? That was what it is. Okay, so there's this Brown Dust 2 stuff. I'll look into the Brown Dust 2 stuff. But guys, this is apparently a thing that some people are experiencing. And it's very, very dangerous. Alright, you gotta be very, very careful. Especially with stuff like this. Right now. So this person, alright, I guess the parent. A parent right there. Alright. Son pleasured himself in front of Gemini Live, which is an AI, with the camera. Entire family have our Google accounts banned. Of course, this is why you don't share. You don't be sharing. What is this? A Google account with your son, with your kid, right? So son is 14 years old, stupidly decided to try and roleplay with Gemini using his live camera mode. The AI correctly identified he was underage. Google banned all of the accounts, so makes a lot of sense, right? He did it on the family tablet as well. Uh-oh. Family tablet. It has parental controls to stop him watching inappropriate stuff, but we didn't realize Gemini wasn't covered by this. Okay, so Gemini is completely different, right? The son is a gooner. Sometimes, 14 years old is, I guess that's where you get a little bit curious, I would say, right? All of our entire family's Google accounts were linked to that tablet. Google banned all of them. Damn, I thought it would only be the one that's like affected, right? But all of them were affected. Kind of crazy, right? Everything is gone. 15 years of business completely inaccessible. Oh shoot. Now that's kind of brutal though if you run a business using the Gmail and stuff, right? All of my emails, all my documents saved in the Google Drive. Even my website was linked to my Google account. That has been locked down too. So even the website for... Wow. Just because the Sun decided to be a gooner. The Sun just wants to be a gooner, and now the family suffer consequences. We have written to Google and begged for it to be reinstated, but they have said all the accounts have been shut down for child protection. I don't know how I'm going to pay my mortgage in 3 months' time. I've literally lost all my records for my accountant. My company year ends in May. My whole life is effed. Is there any legal mechanism I can use to get all my Google accounts back? Damn, this is brutal, man. All the gacha games. Why would you keep one email for everything? It's so stupid. It's not about stupid. I think the word is tech savvy, right? A lot of people are not tech savvy, right? Like I'm sure like you know, most of you guys here probably are. You guys, maybe some of you guys, you know about Windows 11, or some of you guys use Mac maybe, right? Some of you guys use Linux. But the truth is not everyone like are familiar with this kind of stuff, right? Go to the bank and take out money. Time to disown the kid. Disown the kid. How do you solve this, right? How do you solve this? Yeah, this is like a... I don't think it's solvable even, right? Like I don't think like this is something that you can just fix. Because like if Google have already permanently deleted it, at that point, next time give a kid an iPhone for privacy. Well, that's the whole point, right? They don't want to give it for the privacy, I guess. Never use Google, that's how you solve it. I understand that Google sometimes need to have what is this? Child protection, but it seems a little bit... Yeah, this one seems a little bit too strict, right? The kid is the man of culture. You can't blame the kid. Hey, that's what it is, right? That do be what it is. Yeah, with stuff like that. The revenue up, down. Okay, somebody wants me to check out what the Saint Tontas drama. Saint Tontas drama. I got banned from Wuthering waves. Uh-oh. What happened, guys? Banned from Wuthering. Guys, Wuthering, alright? This account has been banned due to use of external illegal plugins. Okay? 3,648 days. No way, right? That's a long ban. That's a long ban. He lied. What did he lie about? Using mods. Can you get banned by using mods though? Can you get banned by using mods? It's 1st of April, so it's fake. You can come back in 2036. I'm not surprised if it's real, right? But yeah, there's a chance that it could be fake as well. With all of this stuff. You can get banned from using mods if you stream it publicly. Really? I've never seen that though, right? I've heard that, but I've never seen that. The thing is like, how do... I guess if people report it, sure. Right, you gotta get reported, right? Because it can't just be something that happened on its own. Is there a follow-up for the Sora thing? Is this a follow-up? Let me see. This one is from the follow-up from the yesterday's one. Wait, no, not this one. Oh, this one. So yesterday's one wasn't the end. There's more.
知らない天井と。大将は
So what happened to the sensei? Yeah, what happened to sensei?
先生
Oh, there we are.
先生が
There we are.
というか
Kidnapping. Uh-oh. Forehead for the lolly.
私がラーメンを食べた後に寝ちゃってた。
Oh, so after she ate the ramen?
それでおぶってシャーレまで。
Wait, what about the shop?
それは
She's a shopkeeper, right?
すみませんでした。ご迷惑をおかけしま
Who
した。
kidnapped? Sensei kidnapped. Sensei did it, right? That's going to be what it is.
ってことは。
Was there something in the ramen? Is she going to suspect?
そりゃそうだよね。
Is she not going to suspect Shiba Inu? Sensei will get jailed.
先生、今何時ですか？
Uh-oh, the shop. The shop is important, right? She's clearly happy. Okay, wait. But the thing is still real, right?
マジか。
ですよね。
So is a CD real or fake?
はいいらっしゃい。
こっちは本当なんですか？
Wow. It's a real CD. Oh, then you can actually buy it, eh?
聞いてくれよな。
Okay, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting, right? So it's actually real. Alright. I think that's cool, alright? Have I seen the new Soppo? Oh yeah, there's a new Soppo trailer, right? I heard it's quite insane. Let me see if I can look into it. Soppo this. Alright, I'm a big fan of Soppo. Alright, so there's a lot of, I believe if you go to Twitter right now, right? Everybody was showing this girl. Ooh. Ooh, they finally revealed, guys. They finally revealed the character. Let me see, do we have a trailer that we can watch? Okay, it's out already, right? It's out already. You would reinstall for Soppo. So this is going to be the next character on CN. Alright, this is obviously after Groza. Alright, after Groza, so that's going to be what it is. So as you can see right here, this character has appeared before in the story. And again, if you are a GFL 1 player, apparently it's a very iconic character, right? But I think she's going to be meta defining, meta changing.
中に入って危ないでしょ。
Ooh, she seems friendly. Okay, so let's have a look at the character trailer for Soppo right now, which is going to be M4 Soap Mod 2. Alright, let's have a look. This is going to be the upcoming latest and greatest character right after Groza, by the way, right? It seems like they have if it's going to be interesting, I think it's quite insane. If Groza is meta, then this one's going to be meta as well. Okay. Wow.
这家伙究竟把洛贝拉带到哪里去了？
CN.
很快你就能去陪他了。我会证明我们才是最完美的造物。啊？这种证明有什么意义？
Okay. The Archer get destroyed. The Archer versus Soppo.
烦死了！
Oh.
废掉！
Wait, what the heck?
指挥官，让
Did she pull the hand off?
嘿，找到你了！
Wow.
哼，
Wait, is she another assault rifle, right? It has to be. Assault mod.
我已经想好怎么处理你的零件了。
Okay, ice. And then she got fire as well, right? Dual element. Oh, damn.
从哪里开始拆呢？
Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty
你
cool
担心
actually.
了，贝拉，我很快就会做好的。完成了。哇，指挥官太激动
Okay.
了！
That's one of the coolest trailers I've seen so far. You love crazy? You might have to start seeing the GFL one
能不
story.
能把你身边的兵也给我玩玩呀？啊，单单来说不行吗？
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool, right? But the thing about the ability is it could be a little bit I hope they don't make her too broken, right? Because at the end of the day, I think they gotta like try to balance a little bit more. Because if she's gonna be the first character that have dual element, my concern is she might be a bit too broken. So this is the ultimate,
我
right?
已经想好怎么处理你的零件了。
Okay. So if you guys are not aware, this is going to be the first character with two elements. She can be ice and she can be fire as well. So that's going to be quite interesting, right? I feel like right now, like when you have two elements, it's basically it's like a very obvious, you know, sign of power creep, right? Like it's basically an obvious sign of power creep. So you gotta tone it a little bit and try not to like go overboard with it, right? I feel like some games can do it very well. For example, I think in NIKKE they did it quite okay. With Rapid Red Hood, she was like two elements. She's like you know, she's fire and also like iron. But yeah, she's kind of broken in a way, right? But at the same time, I think she's not like overly, you know, overly crazy. Actually, no, now that I think of it, I think she's kind of broken, right? Like if any account don't have Rapid Red Hood, I feel like, yeah, that's like, your account is definitely going to be behind, right? Definitely going to be behind. So I hope like Sopo, at least it got to have a little bit of like a staple to it. Hopefully it's like much more balanced, right? Groza ult is all element. Yeah, Groza has ability to fit into any team. Wait, the thing with CN is they have Groza and then they have her afterwards. Did she just teleport forward? I think she just teleport forward. Okay, so it seems like both of the ice and the fire one has different ability, right? Different ability entirely. When is she released? She's releasing next week, I believe, for the CN. But for global, I have no idea. I have no idea. Funny how Robella is in Sopo's trailer. Well, I guess Robella is going to be what's the what? Because Robella is going to be her friend or something, right? Break account if no Rapid Red Hood. Now we just got Void Mastina, so we're not going to get affected anytime soon, right? Hopefully for now. Depends on Mika's dartboard. Mika's dartboard. Damn, that's crazy. That's too much, man. That is too much. Okay, a lot of people want me to check this out. Let me see. What's this? Somebody linked this to me earlier. Sentonta's video. Is this another Sentonta's drama? Uh-oh.
Comfort care.
Okay, let's see. What is this all about? Alright, sometimes there's drama. So I'm here to observe the drama.
The 2 support classic, yes sirree.
Oh shit, sliced up, baby.
Why can't
Yo,
I
dodge,
do
man.
anything? Bro, why are there like, bro, what do I even do against this guy? Yeah, I'm at 1,000 points still.
1,000 points?
Yeah, I don't know. It appears I'm not doing anything.
They're so close.
What?
They're so close. They almost understand. You're so fucking close to
What is this
solving the
about?
problem.
That doesn't even look slightly playable. Use Lycon to keep him stunned. You know what? Maybe I was too harsh on Enfield. Use the Yi Shungite team or the Miyabi team. At the very start, you have to parry his slow-mo attacks, and the attacks, he goes through you.
It's a boss fight. Okay. He's a Lycon abuser, is it? Parry. Okay, nice parry. Parry. He missed 2 parry, I think. It's okay though, right? This is a new boss. Oh shit. Slice up.
Alright, what's the point of parrying him at the start then? If that's just gonna make him... It's points? It's just points then.
Points is important too, right?
This shit is just... Alright, so that's just
retarded. What do you mean it's just
okay.
points?
So it's basically just like, oh, hit these parries.
She got destroyed, is hilarious.
Oh, okay, I see how it is now. Yeah,
okay.
No, these devs are just retarded.
Uh-oh.
Nah, this is getting no points. Nah, this is some shit. Who designed... You're retarded. Whoever put this in the game, you have brain damage. Nah, I'm sorry. No, this is the worst...
Damn, whoever put this in the game is brain damage. Damn.
It's actually... I'm just casually getting...
Damn.
What? Wait,
blaming the developer.
This is not even 2 stars. This is... What is that? That's 1 star? Yeah, I'm gonna be...
B 1 star. Damn. Sounds like a real Kurobot. Sounds like a real Kurobot, eh? Damn. Okay. But okay, to be fair, he doesn't really play CCC, right? To be fair.
Over here. Yeah, no, that seems really good. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we could, if we hit those parries at the start,
parries
maybe we
are
would have
important,
gotten 2 stars. Yeah, no, these guys are retarded.
To that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real over here. Maybe you're just not supposed to do that one unless you have the Angels of Delusion. That's what it seems like. Yeah, I guess you.
Wait, so you cannot beat this boss unless you have Angels of Delusion? No way, right? No way.
You're just not supposed to do that one. All right, let's see it, bro. Hey, surely this will do. Surely this will get it done, right?
Surely this will be 3,000. Uh-oh.
Bro, what is even going on here, man? Bro, this guy's shield is still not broken. Bro, I'm still at 3,000 points.
Parry then.
Bro, I'm telling you,
your Akita things will be coming.
You need to be fired immediately.
Okay.
You need to parry the blue bar away. You have cancer.
Who has cancer?
Is Bernice's potential unlocked? No, I don't care. Ugg doesn't even know how to use the characters. Hey. I'm sure.
Wait, what's this? Wait, whoa. Somebody typed something, is it? No Yishuan art was used during the stun window. Use Dailin's art during the enemies getting stunned. Spend too much on field time for Lucia. Not a single Yishuan parry. Not aware when Miasma activates. It's not random.
Sure, it could be worse than this, right? Wait, where's my ultimate?
Where's the ultimate, guys? This is not a new boss, to be fair. This is an old boss.
Anga's just pressing buttons. Potentially, yeah.
He's just pressing buttons. Stun.
Okay. I might have just missed everything there, but that's not a big
everything.
deal, right?
Not a big deal.
Surely our boy Hugo is gonna do just fine, right?
Hugo. Oh, my favorite, Hugo. All right, are you guys ready? Hugo time. It's Hugo time.
Lycon's buff.
Okay.
Yes, I did, dipshit. Yes, if Lycon gets the break, he applies the buff.
Okay, Hugo.
Oh my god.
Show the Hugo, man. Show the Hugo. Okay.
I shall balance the scales of
3 dudes team. I love this team, man.
I'm not opposed.
3 dudes team.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Okay.
Prepare to kneel before.
Ultimate. Wow. Ultimate wasted. Uh-oh.
I wish my WU, WA, and PGR homies could fathom the terrorism that just took place on my screen.
What do you guys think of the gameplay though? Wasted? What do you guys think of the gameplay? Rate the gameplay, guys. Well, is there any ZZZ players in the chat? Rate the gameplay, right? But you know what? I don't blame him, right? I feel like a lot of people don't really like Sentontas because he trash talked the game, right? The thing is, if you suck at the game, that's fine if you're willing to learn. But if you're going to trash talk the game, yeah, I can see why people, people are going to make fun of him and stuff, right?
Maybe some will.
Okay.
IDK. I need a minute to think. This is actual gore. The chat is just as bad.
So what is this? Potential buff does nothing. These people know nothing.
Watch
Damn.
him see PPL clowning on him over this,
Okay.
get butthurt, and go on a ZZZ hate rant for a month or so. The way actually he failed with the...
Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's what people don't really like, right? Because if he's going to make fun or basically attack or clown on ZZZ, but if it's not that good of a game, right? I think like it comes from a place of hate. Like you're just hating for no reason. You're not even playing the game, right? But at least, for some people... There's a lot of bad players, right? I think it's okay to suck at the game. I don't think it's that big of a deal. But if you're willing to learn, again, that's just going to be how it is, right?
The way actually he failed
because
with
each
the
boss have the
DPS that
mechanics.
has the least button input. Skull emoji.
Talking about Hugo, right?
I paid for my glasses to see this. Loudly
Damn.
crying face emoji. Peace
Paid for
sign
glasses
emoji.
to see this.
Saint has the reflexes of a Marvel Rifles tournament player. It's
Is that
actually
good or bad?
impressive to be this fucking bad and talk this much shit about ZZZ.
Yep.
What a clown. I'm still
That's what it
recovering
is, right?
from last time. WDYM, it got worse. This is gore of my comfort character tier with the way this is my main team. 7
Main
loudly
team.
crying face emojis. This is what I think the AVG gameplay of someone who unironically uses the term Kurobot or Hoyosho looks like. No idea of how to play the characters, just mindless mashing buttons and then complaining when the button mashing doesn't work. No
That's
one is
right.
going to take you seriously if you play like this. I'm having a stroke. So many people wanting dial-in on the account, and him doing this. What sadness. Crying face emoji.
Damn.
The fact that I can't
People having
comprehend
dial-in on
whatever
the account.
bullshit Saint is cooking here because I'm not a Rupture main might be a blessing in disguise. My god in heaven, what a cursed gameplay. It had to be that fucking Saint Tauntus. This asshole's gonna make me
Damn.
look like a good Yishuan player. I'm making the ultimate ZZZ player. The skills of Saint Tontas, the builds of M. Lickles, the takes of ZZZ
What the heck is
Anonymous,
M.
and the
Lickles?
frequency of Mr. Pokey. ZZZ, handshake emoji, WUWA, shitting on Saint Tontas for playing like a fuck.
That's Wua, man. It's not WUWA, but okay. Shitting on Sentontos for playing like journalists.
Journalist.
Journalist,
How the
man.
fuck do you mess up at playing Hugo? Hugo, YK,
Yeah, Hugo
the
is
character who literally sits in the chair for
supposedly
half the
the easiest
fight and has
character, right?
only 2 button inputs you need to do.
But that's quite
10
funny.
loudly crying face emojis. Boy, I haven't played ZZZ for so long, but this
Is AI talking? Wait, is this an AI voice? Wait, this is an AI voice, is it?
is hilarious. Face with tears of joy emoji. He
I thought it's
seriously
like a
should
real
stop
person.
criticizing games and learn how to play them properly. There's no way you struggled to play Hugo. Oh my god, what kind of shit have you made me watch? How is it possible that you lose a whole fucking stun, and worse using Hugo, who is literally the easiest thing to use, ja. I just sit here and play gacha
Okay.
games all day. Yeah, for someone who
You
does
don't
that,
think
you're
so?
awfully bad at every game you touch. Not surprised, coming from the #1 ENGWUWACC, who also suck ass at WUWA. Someone
WUWA.
somewhere out there is wondering where their
Woo-wah.
Hugo polls went to, BTW. I
Woo-wah.
was like, haha, this is how Saint would play ZZZ, and then I realized it's actually him.
You don't think it's AI? It's him trying to be AI. A real person wouldn't spell out ENG. What? I was like, this is how Saint would play. I realized it's actually him.
I don't even own Hugo, and this shit is hurting me physically to watch. Gentlemanly Scholar, why did you ULT after the stun window?
I don't think this is AI, guys. Because the N word changed to gentlemanly scholar. So I don't think this is AI. So something is off right here, right?
Like the whole point of his ULT.
But yeah.
I can confirm that there are people worse
Something is not
than
right.
me. It's hilarious how the guy who keeps losing his mind about power creep plays like an amoeba. On-fielding Lycon for 90% of the clip, never going lighter,
Never
bursting on
going
Hugo
lighter.
without any buffs, and outside a stun window. You
Okay.
can put this guy on Candy Crush and he'd still fumble there too.
Candy
Loudly
Crush.
crying face emoji. OMG, IK, I'm shit, but this is diarrhea. 8 loudly crying face emojis. Some of y'all are a bit too comfortable shitting on people's gameplay instead of just, you know, telling them what they're doing wrong. Like, sorry, I don't know the 20+ button inputs I need to do one after the other in a row perfectly within 10 seconds.
True.
This you?
Damn.
After the other in a...
Some of y'all are a bit too uncomfortable shitting on people's gameplay. Telling them what they are doing wrong. I guess there's too many instances, right? But yeah, that's probably like one thing to consider. The thing is, when you have that, when you are always shitting on other games, right? People are always going to, you know, look at your gameplay and be like, okay, you know, make fun of you in return. That's just going to be what it is. That's just going to be what happens, right? Saint like to talk, but his actual wood rank. He will ban you though for saying he sucks, Lamau. Well, it depends, right? It do depends. But yeah, when it comes to this kind of stuff, that just be what it is, right? That just be the stuff that's happening right now in gacha space. Constructive criticism, that's important, right? Constructive criticism is going to be number one. Okay, did I miss anything else? Did I miss anything else pertain to... Man, can't wait for Rosaria tomorrow, guys. Rosaria. There's so many different damn, this lolly drama is happening everywhere. So the Schlep versus Chibi reviews. I'm not too sure what the drama is. Would appreciate any support if you all leave a like on this post. Lolly is disgusting. Lolly has to be very offensive, right? Very offensive. So that's the word that you don't say, right? But I'm saying it. So it's very dangerous. Finally, Rosaria Punch, they can finally fix the guild. Damn. This video is a self-report. What? Let it be known I'd have way more sponsorships, okay? Deem less problematic and overall wouldn't get harassed. However, I stand my ground on freedom of expression within artwork, writing, and games. Wow. I stand with free speech to call you a freak for defending people who, okay, sexualize, okay, that's what it is. What is this? Victim card. Victim card and victim card. Yeah, I didn't know Schlep has this big drama. If you guys don't know who Schlep is, he's the one that tried to like bring into light the issue with Roblox last time. But it seems like this drama has been going on. I don't know how it even started, right? But it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild to see this right now. That's just what it is. It's a Brown Dust 2 rerun hype. It's a one extra character. One extra character. Normal people can separate fiction from reality. People on this app will treat fictional characters as if they were real people, and then talk about real people as if they were fictional, and then get mad at you for knowing the difference. Ooh. Schlep didn't just start a battle with this one. He just started a war, and this will only end in one way. Him losing all credibility. He isn't just fighting a niche part of the anime community, he is fighting the anime community. It will not end well. Something he did this to smokescreen the Google Doc that came out about him protecting some pedos. Uh-oh. Basically the same thing all pedo defenders end up doing. Blame anime. Yeah, like the reason why there's no reason for you to blame anime for stuff, right? I feel like if your job is to protect children, right? You want to protect real children. Why would you try to muddy the waters? Because like when you try to muddy the waters, it's like the last thing you are doing is protecting real children. Because imagine if I say and everyone that owns a gun is a serial killer. That's not how it works, right? Not everybody that owns a gun is a serial killer, right? Imagine if I say that, you know, you like Call of Duty, you like to shoot people, headshots, 10 headshot streaks. Oh, you are a killer. Killer indeed. But yeah, I feel like this is going to be the sentiment that's going around, right? With people like looking into this. Anime community and actual Japanese citizens find lolicon outcast. Okay? You can't be into this culture unless you're attracted. They despise you. Wait, what? P words mentioned. P words, man. Very sensitive topic, right? What is this? Anytime you start a Twitter beef, it's only a matter of time before someone starts talking like Sephiroth. Wow. Okay, that's going to be what it is, right? Well, that's what it is with all of these things. All of these things. Well, let me check. Have I completed dailies? Dailies are important. Guys, don't forget to complete dailies, alright? Oh, shoot. Almost missed all of these dailies, guys. It's resetting in a few minutes, guys. Stop messing around. Yo, look at this, look at this. Alright, guys, we're gonna get that, we're gonna get that. We're gonna open up these boxes. Get all the characters. What is this? Ice cream? Ice cream lemao. Click this, okay. Click all of this. Click this. I have to buy all the... Let me just buy this first, right? Let me buy that. I have not yet purchased this. This will be useful for Rosaria pools tomorrow. Okay. Get this as well. Okay, I think I've purchased all those things. Tickets, I mean, right? These ones are a little bit expensive, I feel like. When it goes to 500, at that point, is it worth it though? I think I'll get this because it can power up my equipments. Need a little bit of those. So now that I've gotten all the tickets, right? All the tickets have been obtained. Is Rosaria today or tomorrow? For me, it's tomorrow, right? I don't know about you. I don't know about you because I only know myself, right? It depends on you. I don't know what server you play in. I don't even know. Wait, what? Oh, there's a weekly. There's a weekly and stuff. Sonic free to play. Level 17? Come on, man. Level 17? Really? Level 17? E! 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 Okay, no level 17, right? We're not here to mess around. You get what I'm saying? We're not here to mess around. Right? Messing around, if I were to mess around, I would accept level 17, right? But unfortunately, we can't be messing around. You get what I'm saying? There's only one guild. There's only one guild, right? Level 17. Like what do you mean level 17 though, right? Like what do you mean? Alright. Let's go. Let's get this. And see what this is going to be all about. One tap, right? One tap or not, guys? Of course it's not one tap. Okay, I got 19 pulls. But I can only do so much. Okay, we didn't get anything. Unless... Okay, we're gonna open up some boxes though, guys. Boxes are important. Alright, boxes is going to be the one. Is our account winning? Sadly, our account is not winning yet. Oh, I got this one. Okay, this one is a 30-70. Alright, let's be honest, right? I'm going to get the 70. I'm not going to get the 30, right? Let's just be freaking honest with ourselves. You think I'm going to win the 30-70? Like, what are the odds? Like, look at that. That's just life, right? Okay, where's the thing that I want to open? There's one more box thing. Oh yeah, this one. Alright. Alright, this one though. You can get one random moon character from this list. Alright. The only character that I don't have yet is this girl right here. So let's see if I can get her, or do I get someone else, right? Epindel instead. Epindel. Ah. Alright, alright. No Emily in Blue Mole. That's what it is, right? You think they're gonna put Emily for you? Come on, man. You think they're gonna put Emily for you? They're not gonna do Emily for you, man. Emily is not gonna happen. She's too powerful. Where do I? Who is Epindel again? Did I miss her? That's Sarah. I'm always confused. Sarah or Epindel. 5 and 10, 10 and 15. Okay. Wow. 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 Too broken. Is too broken. Is it? I think by the I should be fine, right? Once I summon tomorrow, right? I'm gonna have enough, more than enough actually, right? To be able to get limit break 3. This game you only need 4 limit break 3 as opposed to 5. So I'm not too worried, right? Not too worried right there. I should probably get the gold support box, because you need so much freaking gold in this game. And maybe this thing as well. And maybe... what else do I need? I think that's pretty much what it is. That's pretty much for now. Maybe some of these ascension materials. More enhancement stones. I'll definitely empty out the shop, but it's not urgent. Also, how many days the event? 7 days left. Okay, so we got 1 more week. We got 1 more week. You put Yumina for collection purposes, but you took 120 pulls. Now I'm brick. But Yumina Arcana will be added to the standard banner, I think. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, right? I think all of those will be added to the standard banner. You get what I'm saying? Standard banner, guys. But yeah, but with all of this stuff, okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff.
小企鹅，还绕不出去吗？快了。
Penguin Chan. Wait, she called her Penguin Chan. What the heck? That's pretty cool, right? Wait, why is Doro Russian? Is this a Russian outfit? I feel like it's a Russian outfit, right? This is a good series.
有点饿了，有东西吃吗？
Why is she fat? Is this a good series? Better than She-Hulk? No way, right? You will watch this anime? No way this is... No way, right?
多洛，该醒了。
Why is she sweeping the fire? Best Yuri anime? Yo, chill out, man. What do you mean Yuri? Yo, why would you say Yuri, man? It's just two little cute characters. What do you mean Yuri anime? Okay. Wow. But I feel like this is like a Russian kind of thing, right? It's a Russian vehicle, I think. They do be Yuri. No, it's not Yuri. It's just friends, man. See, Doro is pushing. Doro is pushing. It's German, is it? What is this thing called? It's not called a bike, right? Snowbike? Is it called Snowbike?
今天似乎比昨天暖和一些。
这种东西就不要拿来玩了。这遗
Wait,
留物
what's that?
可能是复兴的关键。
好啦好啦，
Relic for restoration. Wait, that's it?
可能是复兴的关键。
好啦。
So where's the next episode? Factory battery. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. That's the stuff. Oh my goodness. What's happening, guys? That's shifty. Have you guys done the shifty stuff, guys? Remember, you only got 3 days to do this, alright? Make sure you guys don't forget. This shifty event is once a day.
The blue star, it's beautiful.
I mean, once a year. One time a year. I feel like they take this April Fool's event much more seriously than New Year's and any other event. Shifty from Planet Shifty. Yep. You're right.
Welcome to the Mecha Shifty store, inferior species. Take your shoes off before entering. You've chosen from my exclusive collection. Please submit a review after use. Go on, say.
Is there a panties?
For selling this to me.
I think I'll keep this, I won't use it. Okay.
You've chosen from my
The
exclusive
items.
collection.
The items.
We have everything
I'll be
in our
surprised when I
shop
don't do the
except
daily. I already did some daily, right?
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
I think some of it is similar to last year, like the simulation and the... I haven't done the PvP yet.
Great spending. Hello.
They should do it like at least one week, I feel like. Because it's only 1 day, right? Do we get to keep her? What do you mean by keeping her? There's no keeping, man. Last for 3 days only. Yeah, it's too tight, man. What if somebody can't play or something, right? Is there anything new for Tribe Tower though?
Show me what you've got.
I think Tribe Tower is the same, right? You wish it was a free unit? It would be nice for sure.
Bubbles at the ready.
Oh yeah, it's GB. It's the same, but it's GB, right? Do we keep the wallpaper? Yes.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Wallpaper is going to stay.
I behold the strength born of my people's affection.
I forgot to turn this off.
Reloading. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
GBs. GBs are important, right?
Good. Carry on, just so.
The Spang one or the alt one? The alt one, right? The spank one, I don't think it's an L to D. It's just a picture.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting
So because
a
it's
king?
just a picture, so you don't really get to keep anything, right? It's just there as a static PNG. So that's going to be the one.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Behold the strength of my people's affection.
I shall go again.
You get the burst as a wallpaper, yeah, that's the one, right? The burst one, which is going to be a little bit him. But you know what? That stuff, right?
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
I will do my best.
Yeah,
to
it would be
keep my
nice if all of these will be playable, right?
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Now they haven't announced the next character though. That's coming in NIKKE,
The strength of my people's affection. So.
which should be coming really soon. We'll have to wait and see.
This outfit is comfortable, even for battle.
I shall go again.
Oh. Is there no banner next week?
Behold the strength
There
of
is.
my people's affection.
I mean, there has to be, right?
I shall go again.
I will finish this quickly.
Unless a 2x2 love lasts for 1 more week.
This battle shall
Is a 2x2 a 3-week event?
This attire vexes me.
It should be a 2-week event.
Behold the strength of my
All
people's
enjoy
affection.
this together.
Defend this particular thing.
This attire vexes me.
Behold the strength of my people's affection.
Next week is hard mode. Wait, we already have hard mode though.
Observing this valiant king from behind.
It seems this
We get
battle
hard
shall
mode at
drag
reset.
on.
There's one more hard mode.
I shall go again.
Behold the
Multiple
strength
hard
of
mode.
my people's
Commence
affection.
firing.
Are you less tense now?
Or is it the part 2? How many endings does the event have?
Commander,
A lot.
The disruptive elements have been removed.
I know for...
Maybe
Is
we
it
can
2-2,
learn
right?
more.
I think it's 2 for each character. I haven't gotten all of it. I think it's 2 for Priority, 2 for Arcana.
Let's see what they can do.
But it's going to be...
I don't think I'll ever
I don't know
get
if
used to
I'll be
fighting.
able to do... Not sure if I want to do it on stream because it's going to be very long. I think the story itself is going to be 4 hours. So it's just going to be 4 hours of story.
I want to preserve beautiful
4
memories
hours.
of my campus life.
Story 2 hard mode.
I want to preserve beautiful
Let's all
memories of my
enjoy
campus
this
life.
together.
Okay, luckily this one is getting easier.
That concludes today's
That's the
lesson.
Missy Lee's Tower. I'm still stuck in... Which one am I still stuck in? For the... Tetra, is it? With the mother whale and stuff.
I want to preserve beautiful
take
memories of my campus
This one
life.
should be okay. Shoot! Mihara do be carrying, man. Without Mihara,
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
this
campus
tower
life.
wouldn't be possible.
What should I seal this time?
Don't stop shooting, man.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do.
Done. Outer Scene.
I can do to help defeat?
Still remember back then it was a big struggle to beat this guy. But
I don't
nowadays,
think I'll ever get used to fighting.
there's no Outer Scene that you cannot beat.
Right there.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do.
Reloading.
Guitar 6-7 or 6-9. 6-9 is more iconic. 6-7 is more for
I'm
kids.
pretty good too, aren't I?
So that's the only difference.
This is pretty close to our practice. Teacher, let's go have some dessert
2x2 is a
now.
3-week event, so it should finish next week. Yeah, that means they'll have to announce some sort of things next week. Like not next week, but maybe like this Sunday or something, right? They usually have to announce that. Or at least what character is coming. Usually by then, we'll have some sort of news. Pilgrim Tower. Wait, I thought I already finished this. Okay, why is there a red dot then?
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina.
You don't just go around and red dot.
Entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Scarlet, Noah, Scarlet, Anis here.
Ready? Alert! Giving up so soon?
So 470. Let's see, Noah here. Scarlet there. I need to take PvP more seriously. I think my boxes, I should open up some of them. Because some of these whales that I'm fighting is way too far away from my CP.
Behold, the
Oh, damn.
season's rising star.
Damn, I'm surprised I won that. Just when I was saying that the CP difference is too much. Get this away. Alright, let me see. This one is here. Advise NIKKE 3 times. Whoops. Almost click on that. Almost. Are you guys getting this skin? I feel like this skin is a very good skin. But Sora is not a very useful character.
Trust is a precious thing. Once it's lost, it can never be regained.
She's doing the bubble tea. She's not good. She's not meta, right? This character is not. Sora is not meta.
The joy of flying.
But the thing is,
Closest to the light.
she's the only Chun-Li like hair bun style character. You're thinking about getting it. What about getting the Viper one though? Viper is important too. You like her skin the best? I think out of all of the current batch one, Sora's one might actually be the best one, yeah. You know what? Let me do a recruit. Hopefully Sora will be released soon. She's already released. Sora is already released. Are you talking about Sky? Sky the lolly, is it? You stop buying NIKKE skins. Even the Privity one. Even Privity the lolly. Oh, 28 days. You do have plenty of time though, right? You do have plenty of time. She gets a favorite item next year. You think she will get a favorite item next year?
All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
I'm not sure about that, buddy. There's so many characters though, right? That deserve the buff.
Have been removed.
Sora is one of the more recent characters. You do buy the pass if he has rainbow tickets. That do be how it is, right? Yeah, the correct way to approach that would be to do that. But then again, I can see that being an issue. Should I do the endgame for ZZZ? And look at what the drama was about, right? Because the drama, it'll be quite funny, right? Okay, let's see. Let's do this first. What's the ZZZ drama? We just saw it, right? It was the Sentontas talking about the boss. The boss, it was quite funny for sure, right? But at the same time, you know, with stuff like this,
Arknights.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try. Mom, the gummies are
okay.
so sweet and fizzy.
Wait, somebody edited this. This is from the Taimanin squad, right? No way. NTR login bonus for NIKKE? Oh shoot. Special login bonuses. That one is from not Taimanin squad. Taimanin. Which one was it again? One of the Taimanin games, right? You guys know the Taimanin games. Why does it have to be Sakura? Was there any NTR between Sakura and... Wasn't Sakura the one that cucks everyone? If you guys play the... I don't know if you guys remember the story. The one that they go to the island. Sakura, Rosaria, Viper went there, Jackal was there. And then Sakura was the only one that gets to be with the commander in a separate island for a short time. If you remember, right? If you know, you know, you know. It was Sakura. So that's why it's like a... Maybe it's like a revenge thing, is it? Man, Rossi is so cool, man. So, can I do the spray the shit thing again today? Spray the shit thing is important, right? I love doing that. I haven't had time to try to do the H space salvage. I know that one will take a lot of time. Power wash. Yeah, I should probably do that, right? Power wash is going to be the best thing. Let me see. Where's the flower farm again? I forgot where is it. Is it here? I think it's here. Because it's been a while since I... Okay, wait, it's not here. Good night, alright, J006. Is it right here? Crap, I forgot where is it. Saying the drama detective who looks for drama every day. What do you mean, drama detective? Is that one agriculture test? Oh, it's here. I always forget where this is. I need to check my flowers, man. You get what I'm saying? If I don't check my flowers, who is going to check my flowers for me? Okay, they are watering it. I should probably do more because right here, since we can do like special trees. Oh shoot, I'm running low on Originium. That don't be looking good. Hey. Hey. Wait, what's happening tomorrow again? Aside from Rosaria, which I'm going to pull. Oh yeah, I need to do the guide for Brown Dust too, right? I know there's going to be the stuff as well. Usually there'll be like 10 updates on Thursday.
Get a new assignment.
Is there only one? Star Savior? Aside from Star Savior, right? I think Star Savior is the only one having banners tomorrow. Only Star Savior? No. Oh wait. Girls Frontline 2. We're gonna get Lainey banner.
I hate fools.
Lainey is important.
Pray, beware. I'm the cross of the back.
Where the next, admin?
I hate fools.
So let me focus on you. I will finalize your this thing. Max you out. And then get this out of the way once and for all. Ready to lose 50-50 on Lainey? I'm just gonna get one copy. I'm not going to pull for the weapon. Right?
Want a piece of panna? Come here.
And I was hoping you'd say that. Better wondering.
My panna stacked up!
Blood of the back.
Who is the one coming out? A more muscular dude, right?
Just as I predicted.
Okay.
Well said. It was fun.
There's a rerun. Drain of pools will wait for the next character announcement before pulling. For Brown Dust 2, there will be a collab next week, right? Yeah, collab is going to be next week. Is it a new character for Brown Dust 2 tomorrow? What new character? Yo, what new character, man? There's a new character for Brown Dust 2? No way, man. No way. Mamone is a new character.
Eyes peeled for an opening.
Wouldn't wanna miss out on this
Rerunning. Holy shit, Panda is getting snapped. I need more of this thing, man. Oh shoot. All my stamina is running out soon. If all the stamina is running out soon, they'll be bad. Dapan is so cool. It do be kind of cool. Kind of fun to play to a certain extent, right? Okay, let's see what's this. So slice them up. Oh shit, I forgot. I always forgot to do this. This thing, right? Anything with delivery, you sometimes just forget about it, right? Like you do dailies, but you forgot about the most important thing, which is the management of these things. You gotta be managing these things. Yagen syringe. Yazen syringe C. Uh-oh. I don't have enough. I'm gonna go broke. I guess they don't have enough. They don't have enough to trade anymore. How about this one? This one usually they have plenty of. Oh no, they just went broke. Okay, 1 million just like that. Okay. Citrum. Did I ever... Yup. I forgot to transfer it. You do sometimes forget to do that. Transferring these things. Right? Sometimes you just forget. I wish the interface allows you to do the transfer right there. Because like the transfer, you allow me to do this, you max this up. Then I click one more time, then I start delivery. Why not like have one more button where, oh, do you want to transfer this? Why do I have to come here, like separate interface? I guess maybe it's not meant to be that way, right? It's not meant to be transferred. Dapan jumps really high for such a big guy. Well, it's not real, you know. It's actually not real because pandas cannot jump. Actually, I'm not too sure if pandas can jump or not, but I don't think elephants can jump. Because like realistically, if an animal is too heavy, if an animal is too heavy, it shouldn't be able to. Like most elephants weigh in like hundreds of kgs, right? But I'm not sure about panda. Probably they can't jump either. They can't jump in real life, you know? If somebody has ever recorded any of these animals jumping, there'll be like a secret of the universe, I guess. A panda can't make fried rice in real life too. Two-handed sword with one hand. Well, that's what it is, right? Where's the... My favorite event, man. Alright, I get it. I can't do anything for that for now. Challenge Umbra Monument stage 2 times. Okay. Purchase goods from the credit store 15 times. 1-5. There's a lot of I haven't seen Aurora barrels in a while. I used to... Oh, now that I was saying that and boom. Here comes the Aurora barrels. Wait, which one is this? Wait, nobody told me there's a new event. Yo, what is this? What the heck is this, guys? Have I checked out the April Fool's Stella Sora video? Wait, there's a Stella Sora April Fool's video? No, I haven't checked it out. What? Which one is the April Fool's video? Let me check out this one first. This is from... Guess what game this is from? This is from Azure. Wow. Oh, there was a light and dark. Okay. Lots of bouncy, man. And Min the rabbit. How to change back? That's my workbench. Okay. Share for the first time. How do I play this? Water gun. Popcorning. I see now I have to collect all the nuts, is it? How do I... I need to get one more. How do I go back to the first one? Oh, just click on this, right? I can't go back to the first one. Read. Let me go to the third one for now. Don't say no. Next level, chief. Chubby lung designer. Return. World line synthesizer. So I combine the items that I obtained. To get unique stuff. Let me rewind for that. Get this, get this. I should have gotten the other two. So I can mix in different stuff, is it? Oh, I turn into a burden beast. So I need to collect all the world line synthesizer. How do I know what to combine? I already got this before. How do I get something different? Combine this one and this one maybe? That's new. This one. This. Maybe this one. Okay, so once you get everything, you just try things out until you get new ones. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. But now that I've gotten, but I haven't 100% this. What? Oh, okay, now I have 100% that. So the last one is 5000 T credits. This OST is coming. Okay. I've gotten all of it. Or most of it, right? Wait. So where does the event, I mean the... Does it go here? Damn. Alright, that's how it should be, man. That's how it should be. What have I done or have not done? $50 Cuprium bottles. Acquire 50 Cuprium bottles. That's annoying, and that's a lot. But I guess I'll need to do that, right? I cannot not do that. I cannot not do that. Holy, what the?
Wicked wishful.
Entering core AIC area.
Core AIC area. Okay, the last thing to be done. Let me get this out of the way. 3 deliveries. Hopefully I get Wuling's one. Oh wait.
Like this.
There's always something going on, man.
Yo.
It's always Wuling's one is gone, man.
Good to see you here.
Who is he talking to? It's always the Wuling one is always not there. Why is the Wuling one always not there, man? Wait, where are they going? That's not where I'm supposed to go. Have to keep refreshing, I guess. EP point. Who is actually? I feel like Rossi is faster than the panda. But I wish like almost more characters have like some sort of like way to move faster across the map, I guess. It'll be nice. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Found a Wuling one. Alright, this is pretty good. Got lucky. Just when I was beaching, I got a 79k. I think eventually you're gonna get more area, and then that 79k is gonna go up. Is it faster if I do this than to walk? I wonder. Okay, how far is this? Sometimes I just don't feel like using the zip lines. Jumping cannot. I should try to avoid jumping. You'll mess up. Last one. Oh, I thought I saw something there. Wait, logically it should be one more. Is there anything special for April Fools? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff, right? Not for this game, but Brown Dust 2 has a major event going on for April Fools, and NIKKE, of course. I did upload the NIKKE video if you want to see that. Gilberta Glides has a short duration. Gilberta Glide. Most games do have some sort of April Fool stuff. Some is mostly on the social media. They don't really post it in the game, or like it's nothing to do in the game. Oh, Star Savior has a 1000 gems, I think, for the code. Use the code. For sprint, yeah, I know Gilberta's sprint is very good, but apparently hers is the second after Progressing. In terms of distance covered, right? Is there a returning event for Anfield? I think there is. I've seen people posting about it before, but it's not much. It's like 5 or 10 pulls, I can't remember. It's like not crazy, because like a lot of the returning events usually don't really give much. There are some games that you know, the returning event they give you a little bit too much, that it's better to be not a regular player. Like, does it make sense? It sounds kind of weird saying that. It's better to not be a regular player, just be a returning player all the time, every 2 weeks. So you log in once every 2 weeks also, which is a little bit weird. I'm trying to remember what game was that. Was it Counter-Strike? Maybe it was Counter-Strike that was like that, right? But yeah, that was the one. But a returning event for Anfield specifically, right? If I look at this, ooh, what is this? Schnapp is crashing out so hard. There's definitely something Megasas going on in the background for him to flip out this badly. Let me see. Instead of countering what I said, he start a entirely new conversation because he knows I'm right. You admit you rather water down the terms, wasting police resources to help criminals with false calls. You are comparing drawings to a living, breathing person. No wonder your fiancé cheated on you. Damn! Damn drama. Alright, drama. Okay. Not only did your fiancé cheat, your friend sided with her. I really wonder what happened behind closed doors. Defending Lolicon. Lolicon. Your Lolicon drama again. This Lolicon drama? It's really interesting, man. It's really interesting, you get what I'm saying? The root of the drama. What happened? PlayStation announced a new stuff. PlayStation. See, play station. Is there a new PlayStation, guys? Yo, if there is, I'm excited. Vote your PlayStation game for March. Okay. So Call of Duty was this. Woke skins, no thanks. Learn how the PSSR. Whatever that is. Ghost of Yote. Ghost of Yote, no thanks. E. Marathon. Who is playing? Who is playing? Marathon. Whoa.
On the move.
Is it a woman? How's this game doing though, right? Mtash, yeah, if Mtash loves this. Did he really like this game though? Right, let me see. Okay, to be fair, he did upload videos. Marathon is magical, despite what they say. Guys, should we watch this, guys? Should we look at, Mtash is trying to fight the Marathon haters, right? I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch what he got to say for Marathon. The channel is dying. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. He has 1 million subscribers, right? I think he's losing subscribers. I'm not sure. He was almost 1 million at one point. Yeah, he was almost 1 million. He's doing the classic clickbait videos. You see though? He probably like this since this is the original roots. Like Genshin, like a lot of people, was just cause of COVID normie game. You think he likes this because it's his original roots, is it? So you think he's serious? He's serious about liking this, right? He's not messing around. I get it, right? I get it. I want to see all the Azure Promelia. Oh shoot! Huge! Now that's what I'm talking about, right? You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes this is just what you need in your gacha games. Now, if only Western games have something similar, right? You get what I'm saying? If Marathon has something similar, right? I'll be like, yo, I'm here. I guarantee Marathon is, if Marathon has like one character that has like looks like that, I'll be playing it non-stop. Marathon has, think about it, right? A lot of these games, right? They got to learn, man. Why would they remove those things? You need Azure Formula for global now. What game is that? That's Azure Promelia. From the makers of Azur Lane. Enya. Makers of Marathon would have a bald black woman and possibly big bone. Yeah, that will be what's happening, right? It will be big bone as heck. But Marathon could never. Do the list. Oh shoot, I gotta do this. Wait, what's ending soon? 1 day. Okay, I gotta do Shiyu after this. Alright, we gotta stop messing around, guys. We gotta stop messing around. I forgot Shiyu. 1 day. Yeah, luckily I saw that. I've been messing around in the Shiyu, you know? No more messing around. Actually, what is the other character? Anomaly, right? I'll just farm Anomaly. Promiya is Anomaly, right? I heard Sentontas couldn't clear Shield defense. Really? Can't clear, eh? You love huge games? Same. Okay, let me do shield defense. Then we watch the M-Tash video, right? We watch the M-Tash marathon defense video. Think about it, right? The M-Tash marathon defense video.
Yeah.
It's real.
Here we go again.
The thing is, Sentontas don't really play the game, right? I'm pretty sure that's not his account. Somebody is like playing his account for him, and then he share account, so it's like our account. The ironic part is he go and attack Mr. Poke for our account, but he's literally doing it, right? He's literally doing the same thing that he's making fun of Mr. Poke of. If you want to make fun of someone, that's fine, right? But what the heck, you're gonna do the same?
Leave it to me.
And our account person, our account. Guys, our account is important, right? Tecton also have people play his account for him. Tecton don't play much gacha games, right?
Xiaojiao's here.
Do Tecton even play much gacha games?
Leave it to me.
He play like 1 or 2 games at most.
Radiant clouds.
I remember he was playing Genshin back then, and then he quit to go on to Honkai Star Rail. And then what happened? Not sure what happened afterwards. Gan is important, right? Gan. Oh. Okay, let me go to... the game just reset, so let me redo what I just did for like 2 minutes. He does things only for money? Wait, really? I'm not sure about that. Not familiar with Tecton enough, but I do think that him and Gacha God are not on good terms, which I'm quite surprised. He did admit in his recent video that he used to play and spend on gacha because he was sponsored. Who? Who are we talking about? Tecton? He still He's still playing gacha games? What video is that about? Why is he talking about gacha games? I honestly don't see a problem with that, right? If you want to like take sponsorship for gacha games, I don't see a problem with that. The problem is when you start acting high and mighty and you try to trash talk and say, okay, this game is shit, this game sucks, this game EOS. You want to act like you know what you're talking about, but you're actually just shitting on the games, right? It's like, it's kind of two-faced, right? So that's just what it is. It's more about like the way you act, you know? You discovered Tectong for Arknights. Arknights, eh? I don't think I watched Tectong during Arknights. I only watched him during Genshin. But yeah, during Arknights, I am aware of some of his videos. It's the same thing to who was calling out in the 2-hour long video. 2 hours. Guys, 2 hours, guys. That's important, right? Alright. Shiyu time. Basically, shiton test. Okay. Ice, electric. I don't have Hugo though. Hugo Lamau. Hugo. Guys, what do you mean Hugo, man? Let's see.
Leave the rest to me. It's over. Waste of time.
Holy, the guy is so squishy. I'm dropping frames from time to time. He's trying to render.
Let's ride the wave!
There's no time to lose. Good work, Chief. My blade is already showing. Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile. No, dude team. Wait, give me a moment. It's a bit loud, man. I know somebody's gonna say, hey, I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you.
Right on cue. Not over yet.
Okay, now the SFX is too loud. This one is too loud, man. Holy. There's like the explosion and stuff. Reroll God knows his chat. Who doesn't?
Let's treat him to that. Full speed ahead. All right, I'll take the sound strategy. Off balance. Count on me and CC.
I went in too early. This team don't really have grouping. Sid and we don't really have grouping.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Initiating rush attack.
Right on cue.
Okay, get this out of the way. This is the first one. Next. Oh shoot, I gotta use fire now. Oh, then when it comes to fire though. Fire. What do I use? Oh wait, I can also use physical. Fire and ice. I will just take out and use this one maybe. I like fire characters, but only Evelyn, right? I don't have Banwei. Do we have any other fire characters besides those two? Oh, I guess Lighter and Bernice. Never really built my Soldier 11. Maybe I should.
Heads up. So unprofessional. I catch the rhythm. With the magic of music. Scatter. Countering. The best defense.
This should be enough.
Is a strong offense.
I do agree. Wasted.
Listen to my
Is there upcoming games this month? There's a lot, man.
Neutralizing the threat.
Monzil Starlight. NTE.
Lose yourself in the music.
I forgot to use my Cantonese.
But my song needs this song is dedicated to the world.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Then the battle is over, only use Cantonese. Too many maybe? Too many. Wait. It carries over into here.
Scatter.
Leave the rest to me, G. It's over.
Apply the disorder, please.
Resistance is futile.
Come as itching to this. Victory.
Wait.
The only option.
Should I use the other one first? It's okay. Because this is the last one. There's too many gachas and there's not much time. That's right. If you pick up Star Savior recently, there's like Star Savior is quite what's the word? I guess the word is heavy. Quite a heavy game. Fire Physical Ice Eater. I think we can swap this out. Let's use the Shangguang team. I'm surprised there's no well, I guess Eater we can use the angels. You know what? Let's practice with a new team. I'm still trying to familiarize with Nangongyu and Arya. You think NTE is best? NTE is unfortunately the end of the month. So it's like 29th, right, of April.
Is it my shift again? The winning pieces are in place. Incoming. for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, I'm right here. Leave it to me.
1, 2, 3.
Radiant cloud. Frost weapons. Switching to business mode. Intercept. Yep. I'll back
Get
you
one
up.
more.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
We are already bought off
Radiant cloud.
SS.
Frost weapons. Blazing arc. Forward. Turn around. Smash them. Stand down. You're now connected with the gold star. Dial 1 for complete. The verdict is unforgivable.
Ultimate first.
Dial 2 for a chat. Spot an aerial. Watch closely. This is the real deal. A measure of steel.
Enough with this monkey jump.
The enemy looks kind of tough. Unexpected call.
Should be that's it. Alright. Who's the next enemy? What enemy is this? Ooh. Oh shit, how do I use her again?
Together, let's create. The show isn't over yet. Keep up with the beat. Yeah. Careful, Arya. Coming.
I didn't stun that fast enough.
3, 2, 1. The show's already Angel Ultimate.
Okay, got stun already. Nandong
I'll
you.
take it from here. It's my turn. Try this one.
Holy, that guy died. I didn't even realize. Ooh, that good stun.
I'm reliable too.
That is a good stun.
What? I'll show you how it's done.
I forgot that there's this guy as well. Need to use Suna's out. Wasted.
This one? The show isn't over yet. Yep. Sparkle. Shine on.
Only one?
For an entrance.
Come on. Ah, she doesn't charge the jump at all. We return to Wuthering Waves after 1 month because of the new big boba character in the next update. I think you're talking about Hiyuki, right? If I have to guess, that's what you're talking about. Because who else would be the big boba character? Everybody's favorite. Hiyuki? The lolly. I know she's not a lolly, but it rhymes. Fire and Eater. Ooh, the fatty. Ooh, I like the fatty. Physical and Eater. Alright, alright. If it's physical, And they want to do Ether after? Let's go with that. Wait. Why don't I use the Dialin one? I'm a little bit confused. Oh, wait, Dialin is here. Yeah, I'm stupid. So this one will work. Do I have a favorite among the AOD members? Be it design or kit, which I know nothing about. You know nothing about them? Who is my favorite? My favorite is probably Suna. Yeah, if I have to guess, I think it's Suna. Suna reminds me of Koharu. Her personality reminds me of Koharu. Suna the lolly.
I'll back you up. The sword follows my will and wins.
You wish you started earlier to get her.
Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn. Got one for complaints. Judgment time. Leave it to me. For complaints?
Charge up!
Too late for that.
Zao the lolly.
Unshield.
Oh.
Surprise hotline.
This is the wrong
Finish
order.
the mission perfectly. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Just like Suna, but Nangong's design won over me.
Cut it open.
I don't know, man. Nangong's design Nangong feels like she's okay, right? For me, I'm not sure why a lot of people like her. Maybe because she's the leader.
What the heavens? Frost glistens.
Can I just go double here? Let's go double.
Measure of steel slices the world through.
1, 2, 3,
Radiant cloud.
4. Jump into the air. 1, 2, 3. Hold E.
Let this sword array
Ultimate.
send you away.
It should be enough. Calculated. No way it's not enough. Okay. Alright, alright. Nangong is Mesugaki. She doesn't look like Mesugaki for me. Maybe it's me, right? Mesugaki is like Musuki, the lolly. But she doesn't look like Musuki, the lolly. Or Hikari, is it? Hikari and Ogami.
It's showtime.
Wait, did I think I put the wrong order.
Inadequate.
2, 3, 4.
Explosive opening. There's chambers. What a nuisance.
You don't just get to roll at me cause you're fat, man.
Leave it to me. Focus. Cycle of yin and yang.
Wait,
Scatter. Ether curse.
oh, should I use her first? Oh, actually, she also has ultimate.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
Too late, I think. She already recovered.
Shift.
Should I use the ult before? Stun?
Ether's getting faithful companion.
Made a mistake there.
This stage is mine. An opening.
Not afraid of your state.
Let's make this quick. My turn. Insignificant rabble. Concentrate. I'll lend you my claws. Like a shadow.
What the heck?
I've got this.
I didn't stun in the right time.
Slumber in the mist.
This should be enough. I didn't stun in the right time. So that messed up a little bit.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
This should be enough though.
Clear yet murky.
The impact frames goes hard. The thing is, why did that not register though? Pretty sure the Yishuan went in there. Should be a defense assist. But it did not take into account 88, 82. She does tease a lot in the story and events. Smoke lolly. You like all three, that's why I got all of them. Yeah, I like all of them as well. But I'm a bit worried that, you know, like just as per usual with all of these power creep and stuff, right? That eventually Nangong and what's the other one? And Arya will get replaced. Suna might stay though. I think Suna might stay because she's a support, right? But we'll see. Maybe there'll be a better support that comes out in the future. I mean, you guys know how it is, right? Arya is probably going to be the next Ellen joke. You might not like it, but Arya will be the next Ellen joke. Nangong Yu will be the next, I guess the next Lighter or something. When Lighter first came out, everybody was like Lighter this, Lighter that. Now everybody is like Dailin this, Jufufu that. You know, it's just going to be a matter of time. The stunners. The stunners. Physical, Ether, Fire, Ice. So do I just use all the Void Hunters? Miasmic, Thracian, Jane. Hato is which one? Oh, that's the big dude, right? Miyabi is not that good against this guy, I think. But let's try. Let's try. Dang. I mean, it's a power creep game, after all. Is there even space for me to use... Delusion, right? The Ether one, I think I will use... How much out of 10 would you say I'm enjoying Enfield Factory? How much out of 10? Right now? 8 or 9 maybe? The thing is, there's not much to enjoy after you have finished set it up, right? Bellum the mouse.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Red.
Oh shit. Okay.
The sword follows my well and winds howl in the heavens.
3, 4.
Star 1 for complaints. This must be the mission. A measure of steel
Miasma.
slices the world through.
Can't see because you are at the corner.
Radiant cloud. What the heavens? Pluck this sword array. Send you away.
Yeah, I need to stun this, man. I need to stun this game, bro. Why is my... Okay, finally it's coming in.
I'm up. Sure thing. Can't get through. Try again. Hello, Hama. The sword follows my will, and when power
Buffalo reference. What is that? 3, 4.
Split the heavens.
How did he came out so fast?
Forward. Turn around.
I mean, she came out from the stun window so fast.
Stand. Down one for complaints. Dive two for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. This is necessary for this. Watch closely. This is the real deal. I see ash.
This should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. No way, this is not enough, right? Okay, I was about to be like, maybe she's like left with like 10%. I mean not 10%, maybe like 2% HP, right? I hate fighting that boss, man. The Jane Doe boss. Sometimes you can't see. Bako reference. NGY is broken. He's the best. Oh, Nan Gongyu. Yeah, Nan Gongyu is strong. The new boss is new levels of atrocious game design. Who are we talking about? The furry guy? Do people hate the furry guy? The new furry, is it? I will see if Miyabi can go through this. Miyabi. Me? You hate the shield part, need to cause big disorders or a bloom to get rid of it quicker.
There's no time to lose.
Is Rosara today? I think it's tomorrow.
Jump in. Roger, weakling. Resistance is futile. Okay. Supporting. Leave the rest to me. My blade is already sheathed.
Hey, that's not enough. Okay. This is the one that's annoying.
Let's ride the wave! I swear on my blade.
Stop it with your illusion.
It's over.
The problem is this boss receives my Yanagi.
I see it.
I hate being trapped in this corner, man.
Resistance is futile. My turn. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time.
This boss is actually pretty tanky.
Weak spot located.
Actually pretty tanky.
Don't want to mess with me! No forgiveness! Give them no respite. Careful, the enemy's recovered. Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it? You're done! Purging slash!
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's over. Resistance is futile. The enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Stop throwing out bombs, man.
Surrender. Surf's up! There's no time to lose. Sweep the wimps away! My blade is already sheathed.
Where? Okay. I got super confused right there for a moment.
Victory, the only option. Leave the rest to me, Deeply. The cold is silent.
Should I go back to Yanagi?
One sprig will suffice. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Sanguine Sweeper without Nangongyu.
We should act now.
Is it this boss?
It's over. Mind and body. Waste of time. Let's done. Weaker. Resistance is futile. I swear on my blade. It's over. Surrender. Surf's up! There's no time to lose. Good work, Chief. Got a summer surprise! Here to sign
So
for
it's
it?
always free afterwards.
Such provocations don't
It's
go
always
unanswered.
free afterwards, man.
Let's ride the wave! I see it. Take this! A preemptive strike. No forgiveness!
Then this guy feels really tanky compared to the other boss. Or maybe it's just Yixingguang is like can do way more damage compared to the what's the other one? Was I 8 seconds too late? No, I was way too late. 5,000. 5,000. Because Yanagi got maybe I should take out Yanagi and put somebody else. Because the boss has resist, right? Resist electric. Resist resist. Okay, regardless though. Ether. So what is the I have to go with this team. This is the only team that I have. It 25,000.
It's showtime!
What a nuisance. Out of the way.
Leave it to me!
Shit.
Leave it to me!
Inadequate. Concentrate.
Thanatos Surge! Vanquish! Return to the Sea of Dreams!
Leave it to me. Focus.
You are the real guy they want to fight.
Scary! And fierce!
Use this first. Of course, it's just a matter of time.
Faithful companions! Heed my call! Pretty, right? And the flame!
Shit.
Finally. Is my buff still there? Deactivate them too early.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Your fate is sealed.
Miyabi Vivian is better. Yeah, I probably should do that, right? Probably should use Miyabi and Vivian. I'm too lazy to... I don't have a preset. Oh shoot, should stop messing around. I know the thunder was coming down. And I was flying around.
The name of the
Ah, click wrong. Why did I click Q?
Wanna play a game?
Focus.
Raging lightning strike!
Strength and finesse.
Okay, I clicked too fast right there. Damn, made a mistake. Can I do Yishuan last? Okay.
Evil shall be purged.
Oh, that chain messed up. That chain definitely messed up a little bit.
Swift yet still. As decreed.
But can I still get the S rank? Maybe I didn't notice a timer. 254. 8%. 8. I'm too lazy to do the previous one again. Also, I need to do the new boss for the Deadly Assault as well, right? But at least I got this done for now. Wait, you have to reset? Oh, or can you just reset one room? Okay, you can reset one room. 80 polychromes. 80 though. Alright, I'll do that later. But I did say that I want to watch the M-Tash video. So M-Tash, you said marathon is magical. I'm sure you guys want to know, right? What does it mean? Marathon is magical. What does that mean, right? I'm kind of curious. I want to see what MTash is actually talking about. Magically bad? Yo, chill out, man, chill out. What do you guys think he meant, right? We're gonna see.
Hey everyone, MTash here, and I just got back from Mexico, so I had probably the worst timed trip ever because the new map, Cryo Archive in Marathon, dropped. And this is actually the map that Bungie kind of requested. Please don't review our game until you've played this new map.
Okay. Okay, that's interesting.
It is supposedly insanely hard. There's a cool boss on it, a new tier of guns and loot that is available, and it is kind of the pinnacle of the game, comparing it to Destiny raids. Now, I followed along a little bit and talked to a few of my friends that played this content.
Really?
And they agreed. It felt like a quality, top-tier PvE/PvP experience that we
Yo, what's happening? What's happening to my...
know and love if you're a Destiny fan. This is something that I'm going to be testing myself today. But I wanted to talk about Marathon for a second because while I was gone, I got a few comments saying, oh, yeah, views are down. You know, Marathon didn't pop off. Looks like he's quitting, boys. Hasn't posted in a week.
He's quitting.
Gamers. I was sitting on the beach, sucking back pina coladas. I was...
That's a bit weird. Why he gotta say sucking back?
Having a great time with my kids.
Wow.
But every night when the kids went to bed, I was sitting there going, I'd love to play a little Marathon. I'd love to do a little run. And that is...
He's Marathon addicted. He's addicted to... Yo, look at it. This is what it's like, right? He's addicted to Marathon, guys. Guys, do you know what this can do to you? Addicted to Marathon, right? Look at this.
I was having a great time with my kids, but every night when the kids went to bed, I was sitting there going,
yeah, he's definitely addicted, right? This is like a drug addict, but at least he's addicted to Marathon, right? He's why is he behaving like a crackhead? I mean, it's what it is, right?
I'd love to play a little Marathon.
Yeah, he's like he's there for Marathon, right?
I'd love to do a little run. And that itch,
damn, all for Marathon, eh?
Is important.
Really?
Because I have ADHD.
ADHD.
And almost immediately, when I get bored of something,
is the game really that good,
I have a hard time ever playing it again.
$40.
When I get really bored of a game, also I'm starting to morph in the screen here, sorry. If I get really bored of a game, I just quit. I never play it again. I give up. I don't even think about it. It exits my brain.
Just quit.
And Marathon is not exiting my brain. I put in, you know, 80 hours in the last few weeks.
80 hours
I've
is a
played
lot.
so much Marathon, and I just want more. I want these harder experiences. I want to test myself. I want to bring in my gold gear. I want to play the game more. And this game has its hooks in me in a way that no game has hooked me in the last 5 damn years. I like competitive. I like shooting. I like any sort of FPS game I'm usually interested in. But a lot of them either don't feel good, they don't last long, and in a lot of cases, I find myself gravitating towards the Destiny-type games. And the reason why is I really like making builds and using these unique items that change my build and allow something new.
That's cool.
If you didn't watch my last video, I got this golden mod, and it allows me to hip-fire this gun when traditionally you wouldn't hip-fire this gun, and it feels completely different, and it's exciting. I got a backpack
Who is his favorite character,
heals my shields when I use consumables. And if I use the other consumables, it gives me shields, HP. It's this amazing backpack. I love it. It feels cool to me. I feel like I have an advantage. I
Marathon
earned this.
Is paying him?
I fought a player. I took this. It's amazing.
Amazing.
I start looking
guys.
at the different
Look
mods
at
that are in the game and what they can
Amazing.
offer, and I get excited.
He's excited.
And I feel like Marathon has everything that I would want in a game. And the only thing right now that is lacking is it just continually gets dunked on. And there's such a negativity about it.
Negativity.
And anyone that is positive about the game is called a shill. I'm not paid to play that.
Guys, calm down, alright? Stop calling him a shill. Guys, do you guys hear what he's saying? Right? What is he saying?
Everything that I would want in a game.
Okay.
And the only thing right now that is lacking is it just continually gets dunked on.
Guys, stop dunking on Marathon. Stop that. Marathon is the best, alright? Why are people dunking on Marathon? Right? People are constantly attacking Marathon.
And there's such a negativity about it.
Negative.
And anyone that is positive about the game is called a shill.
True.
I'm not...
Mtash is always being accused. Non-stop. Non-stop being accused of being a shill. All he's doing is enjoying this game. This beautiful game, right? Look at this. Beautiful.
Paid to play this.
Actually, the grass here kind of like looks worse than Arknight's Enfield. No offense, right?
Bungie did not give me money. They did not give me early access. They didn't do anything. I just like the game. I genuinely like the game. And if I wanted money, I wouldn't play Marathon. Because, let's be honest here, Steam charts for Marathon...
Steam charts.
They're not great. Okay? And everyone's like, oh, don't worry about the Steam charts. You have to worry about the Steam charts a little bit. You have to talk about it because there's other...
77,000 when it came out. Now, 20,000. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me see. Is it? No way, right? No way. That's... Huh. Unless it's gotten worse and worse. Because right now, right? Players are very worried. Very, very worried, right? Wait, I don't know which one he's looking at because mine is... Oh yeah, that one is a bit different, right? So right now, Marathon is about 25,000. So when it first came out, it was 88,000, right? So it did go down by a lot, right? 88,000, it looks like more than half, right? More than half the players right now. So it's all about, we'll see. It's not losing quickly, which is still good, but it's more about the updates.
Games that have triple the audience, and there's multiple ones here that you can see the different numbers, and I don't know what the exact accurate number is, but there's article after article.
Console as well, right?
It only sold 1.2 million. Do the math on how much that makes, yada yada. They're breaking down Arc Raiders. They've got quadruple, 5 times,
Raiders.
6 times, almost 10 times the player. Like, there's so many articles talking about that. What are the numbers? How good is the game? If I was in it for the money, I would probably gravitate towards one of these games. But Arc Raiders was so boring.
Damn.
It was one of the most boring games I've ever played. And so people can't understand that because it's really popular. Shooting those robots was not fun. It was almost never fun for me.
Then why do so many people like it then? If it's boring, right? if Arc Raiders was boring, why do so many people play it? You get... Now he's rage baiting? Really?
Fighting people that are hiding behind cover. Right? They're peeking over cover, third person. Oh, I'm gonna pop out with a shotgun. It's terrible.
Terrible.
I cannot enjoy combat like that. And so I didn't last on Marathon.
Don't listen to him. He's a crackhead. Yo, chill out, man. Does he look like a crackhead to you? Does he look like a crackhead to you? Like, let's be honest, right? This is not a crackhead. This is a normal human being, alright? Normal human being that just came back from Mexico. Alright? What do you mean he's a crackhead? He's just a normal guy. He's just
over cover, third person. Oh, I'm gonna pop out with a shotgun.
Hey, what do you mean?
It's terrible. I cannot enjoy combat like that.
He just doesn't like it.
I didn't last on Marathon or on Arc Raiders.
Okay.
Even though it's a popular game, I just didn't enjoy it.
Okay.
But it probably, if I would have committed to it, it probably would have done well.
Damn.
Because if we just like more MTash, I think I posted.
So what's so good about Marathon then? Marathon.
I did a couple Arc Raiders videos. Yes, I did. So this Arc Raiders video, it has 40,000 views. And,
40,000.
You know, this one only 13,000 or whatever.
13,000.
It's not amazing, but
Okay.
I only posted like 2 videos on it on a secondary channel, and I got 40,000 views.
Okay.
On my main channel. If I just go to my main channel and we look
Okay.
at the views for Marathon,
The views,
I've
right?
got 7.8K,
Okay.
15K, 4.4K. This one has 39,000.
Okay.
My best video, pretty much, has 39,000 views.
Damn.
On my main channel.
39,000 views.
And this channel used to have a lot of Destiny, Division, like, the views aren't great, but I still want to play. That's what people don't get.
That's fine,
It's
though,
never,
right?
like, for me, especially now, at this stage of my life, it's not about the money. It's not about the views. I'm finally having fun.
Then why did he say that in the Stella Sora video though? I can like he said that he said this right now, but back then was it the Stella Sora? No. The Ark Knights Anfield. Let me see. It wasn't that long ago, right? It was like no sponsor review. Okay, 2 months ago, right?
An experience.
I remember when if you scroll down to this particular comment section, literally, right? The comment section here, I think he said something along the lines of he likes money. Let me see if I can get it. Why is YouTube so laggy right now? Is YouTube okay? It's usually not this laggy. Let me see. Let me see. What? Marathon is magical. I can't look at. Man, I swear, it's YouTube is dying. Hello?
An experience and a...
Okay. You can't even load. Okay, is it Google Chrome? I really hate this, man. I think it's Google Chrome. Let me see. I think Google Chrome is dying, man. I don't want this one, man. Don't ask me stuff. Let me see. Yeah, guys, I think it's Google Chrome that's dying. Okay, anyways, he where is it? He typed this right here, right? This is him typing this. Iteria restart sponsor for Ark Knight's video is wild work. Money is money. Like he himself said this, right? He himself said this back then. You know? Now again, I mean, like, if you want to say that, that's fine. But like, you get what I'm saying? Like when you say that, now you say you don't like money, so it's like
fun in a game.
I think
for the
like
first time in
people
years.
are not gonna trust
I'm
him, right?
excited about it. I want to play it. I'm gonna keep playing, and I'm gonna keep making videos.
Damn.
And
that's cool, I
think
guess.
that Marathon is going to be a little bit like maybe like
what?
a Warframe.
Warframe.
Maybe the launch wasn't a hit, and maybe there
Marathon
were
like
some
Warframe.
kinks they had to work out.
Okay.
But I think that a cult-like following, long-term,
okay,
a dedicated fan base will emerge, and I'm going to tell you why I think that. So,
okay, why? I'm curious.
Clayster Twitch. I'm just going to give you a couple things that I've noticed. Oops, I should say Twitter. Sorry, Twitter. Oh my God, I can't spell. I'm too excited, and I had my first little Tim Hortons ice cap in a while. So
your first ever what? What is that?
Little.
What is that? What is that? Dude, he had his first ever coffee. Is it?
Tim Hortons ice cap in a while. So
what is Ice Capital What? What's
COD
that?
Pro. I've met Clayster.
What is that even?
In the past.
Drugs.
Briefly.
Drugs.
But he's playing a bunch of Marathon. He's grinding Marathon, and I've seen tweets being like,
right?
yo, this game's crazy.
His hands are shaking.
Talking with other people, being like, hey, who else is playing Marathon? There's a
Yo,
lot
else,
of
guys?
people out here
Guys,
that I'm
playing?
noticing are jumping into the game. They're playing Marathon. They are, top tier players in other games potentially, and they're falling in love. It is definitely a competitive type vibe in this game. There's a lot of people that are probably frustrated with how difficult this game can be. But I'm seeing competitive people who are playing it and who are loving it and saying, yo, this is great. What is everyone talking about? there's big streamers that, you know, there's
He got
clips of
paid
them
to say
saying,
all
yo,
of this.
I really like Marathon. I wish chat wasn't so negative. It's
Yeah,
this
chat.
weird
Stop being negative.
situation where, no, the player base is not amazing.
Okay.
And it might not even be the most fun game to watch. But
Is it true?
there is a situation that I see where it's just a fun game to play. And maybe a fun game to watch some YouTube videos on that are more focused and dedicated.
Okay, how many of you guys here legit play this game though? I feel like nobody plays this game. Blame the chat. MTash keeps saying I'm gonna do something to find fun, but in the end, it's all about money. Damn. Yeah, I feel like it's not a fun game. It's a fun game to play, but not a fun game to watch.
And guides and things like that. And for me, I'm gonna just keep making that.
I feel like most shooting games are quite fun to watch, right?
Make some videos and enjoy the game.
Wow.
Because I think that there's a lot of reviews out there that are dropping now that are like, this is 5 out of 5, this is a masterpiece.
Damn,
People just don't
masterpiece,
realize it.
really?
And there's so many people calling them shills. And but
Shills,
me,
man.
I see those as like validation of like, I know, I agree. It's sick. This game is wicked. And so
Wow.
it's such a funny
Wicked
it's such
game.
a funny place to be.
Okay. That's fine, though, right?
Enjoying and you know, loving a game for one of the first times when it is lacking popularity.
Okay.
But I want to keep going. In the past, I definitely was very
Guys, he likes it, right? He likes Marathon. Guys, he likes Marathon, right?
numbers driven, but now I'm just enjoying what I want to enjoy.
He's just
And
trying to
this
enjoy.
one is the one that I plan on playing for a
This
while.
is the one, guys. This is the
I
one.
said that I was going all in on Marathon.
Okay.
And saying that was a bit naive in the sense of I didn't even know what Marathon was fully. But now that I've played it, I do
This is the
want
first
to do that.
multiplayer game.
I'm enjoying it that much. I'm
How
like,
long-
yeah, that video was right. Yeah, I
How
want
long
to
will
go
he
all in
like?
on Marathon because I think
How
that it has
long will he
potential
like
long-term
Marathon? Uh-oh.
to build an audience. I think it's going
Damn.
to take time. I think it's going to take some updates. I think it's going to take more people saying, okay,
Guys,
yeah,
it will
this
take a
game's
few
actually
updates,
amazing.
right?
And it might
It will take a bit
fail.
updates.
It might die off. And people get over it and they quit, and I get that side of it too.
Okay.
And in my opinion, I think that is a tragedy, because
What's a tragedy?
when a game like High Guard fails,
Damn, yeah, High Guard is...
welcome to High Guard. I played that game. It felt
Yo, why did he make that face? Why did he make that face?
like High Guard fails. Welcome to High Guard.
Why would he do that? Why would he do that, man? What do you mean by welcome to High Guard? Okay, what does that mean, right? Like, what does that even mean? High Guard did EOS, right? To be fair, High Guard did fail, so he's not wrong, right?
I played that game. It felt terrible. It was clunky. It was just terrible.
Okay. At least he's not defending that game, right? He's not defending High Guard. I was about to be like, okay, is he going to like I like High Guard? Then I'm like, okay.
You could feel it in the millisecond you played it.
Okay, that's fair.
And Concord failed. Concord was a better game than High Guard.
Really?
It was. I played it. I tried it. It was a better game than High Guard. But Concord got absolutely killed and failed.
I didn't know he played Concord. Damn, that's interesting, right? Oh yeah, he played all the shooter games, I guess, right?
And everyone hated it.
Okay.
If Marathon
That's interesting.
dies off,
Okay.
if Sony pulls the plug,
Uh-oh.
I think that potentially, at least for someone like me, the best extraction shooter got killed.
Wow.
I am not someone who likes Tarkov.
The best.
The feel of it, the inventory management,
The best extraction
the
shooter.
different like ammos and stuff. Like
Really?
I don't want as much like reality. Like, oh, I can't use this bullet in this gun, and I'm not military-esque. I don't know that stuff, right? Arc Raiders, I just don't like the third person. Like, I know why they're popular, but they don't work for me. They're not fun for me. This is the gameplay I want. Fast, furious, cool abilities. I slide away, I dash back, I jump in. That is dopamine for me. That is exciting for me.
I guess he don't like third person, right? Because of that because of Arc Raiders being third person. Maybe that's going to be like one factor for him. High Guard never sponsored him. Really?
Is engaging for me. I don't want to slowly peek around corners because if I get shot once, I die. I don't want a third person peek
because you die too
over a
fast.
wall and ambush people with a shotgun.
Like
because
Counter-Strike.
that's the meta.
Okay,
And
okay. I see.
I think that Marathon
Then he wouldn't like Valorant either
has-
because it's also die
has
quite fast.
made its mark in a niche that is a niche. It's maybe not going to get the crazy numbers that you see in other places, and I think some of that might be because of difficulty in the PvP. But I also think that is what makes it a bit magic.
Difficulty, man.
It's what makes it exciting to me. And so I am
You
going
thought
to keep playing
Amtesh was a
Marathon.
threat
I'm gonna
lover?
keep loving Marathon,
Yo,
and
chill
I
out,
hope
man.
that the game grows one day. But at the end
Okay.
of the day, I would rather be making videos that I enjoy.
Okay.
And when I jump on stream,
That's good.
gamers, I am having so much fun when
Wow.
I'm playing the game. When I would play the gacha games, I was actively looking at the clock going, how much longer until I can get off?
Damn.
Every day. How much longer till I can stop playing? How much longer till it's enough? How much longer until my
Damn.
sponsorship requirement is done? How much longer?
Oh, did he just admit? Did he just admit he never liked gacha games? He's just there until for the sponsorship until it's done. Until he just admit it again. Damn. So all of those was fake. Genshin, Itera restart. All of it was fake. No way, right? Forced. Why would he say that? Damn.
VP, but I also think that is what makes it a bit
He just said
magic.
it.
It's
He just
what
said it.
makes it exciting to me. And so I am going to keep playing Marathon. I'm going to keep loving Marathon, and I hope that a game grows one day. But at the end of the day, I would rather be making videos that I enjoy.
Yep.
And when I jump on stream, gamers, I am having so much fun when I'm playing the game. When
True.
I would play the gacha games,
Uh-oh.
I was actively looking at the clock going, how much longer
Just
until
look at
I
the
can get
clock.
off? Every day. How much longer till I can stop playing? How much longer till it's enough? How much longer
Wow.
until my sponsorship requirement is done? How much long? You know what? Always.
Always.
With Marathon, I'm saying, how much longer do I have to play? How much
Wow.
longer do I get to enjoy this?
Marathon.
Do I have time for one more run? Do I sacrifice sleep to do one more
Sacrifice sleep.
run? And that
For marathon.
is magical.
Damn.
Thanks for watching. Have a good day, and I'll see you soon.
Okay. Alright, what do you guys think? Marathon, right? If you guys are thinking of quitting gacha, Marathon. it might be the one, right? It might be the one. All sponsors are game you play for money. Well, does he not enjoy it at all though? Like, I find it kind of crazy, right? If you don't enjoy any of the gachas that you got sponsored for at all. Like, maybe you might not like it 100%, but do you really truly hate it? Like, it's like a 0% kind of thing? Because that's kind of crazy, right? Amtesh, be on crack to play Marathon. This guy won't be getting paid somewhere down the line. There's no way. You think so? You think there's no way that he genuinely enjoy Marathon on his own? I think he enjoy Marathon on his own, right? That's just what it is. You don't think he ever liked the idea of gacha? He had issues with it from the start. I thought he hated the gacha part of the game, but maybe he liked everything else. Maybe he liked exploring in Genshin. Maybe he liked the combat of Wuthering waves, or maybe cause I'm trying to understand, right? Like, he said he doesn't like the gacha games at all. Like, when you say you don't like gacha games, like, do you hate everything? Because I'm sure you like certain things of certain games, right? For example, maybe you like exploring in certain games, right? For example. But yeah, that's when he said he hated gacha games, I don't know what he meant, right? Does he mean like just the gacha, just the monetization, or like the entire game, right? Sounds like he does like Marathon game overall from the video. I mean, there's threat of dying. right? There's threat of dying. That's going to be the important one, right? The important stuff. He enjoys the game, but seeing how he did a full 360, I think he had more incentive than just playing the game for fun. Like, right now, how many games has he... I mean, how many marathon videos have he made, right? I think he has made quite a number. So if he really likes it... So this is the one that he's making, right? He uploaded one video 3 hours ago, 5 days ago, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? Is there not PvP enough in Marathon? Marathon tier list, right? Marathon team wipes. Top 3 things you need to loot. Betrayed. So this is Marathon still, Marathon. Yeah, so basically like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's quite a lot of videos, right? So yeah, I think that's going to be the direction that his channel is heading into. M10 should react to the new Stella. What? Is there a new Stella Sora? Let me see. I haven't seen it yet. Somebody told me there's a new Stella Sora. Uh-oh, Stella Sora. Nuclear news. Shutdowns. Uh-oh. Stella Sora. Aether Gazer. Star Savior. Wow. Damn. Wait, what's the new character? Somebody say there's a new Stella Sora. I don't see it at all. Uh-oh, lolly. Yep, I don't see. Is it on the JP? Why JP gets it, global don't get it? Damn, it's not fair that JP gets this kind of stuff, right? He says the same thing about his Discord as last time in that video. That is not toxic. Okay, let's see then. You watched the video, it's clickbait. Oh, really? Alright, Stella Sora's recent video, what is this about? Exclusive on JP, is it? Can I wake up, Demon Lord? Maho-san. Kawaii face. Oh, they used the female one? They didn't use the male one? Wow. Bernina. Virija. Why would they be huge? Oh my goodness. That's insane. Okay. Okay. Lost my life again. No way, right? When are these two going to be playable? Are they though? Of course they are NPCs, right?
私からも以前お話ししたはずなのですよ。
ああ、そうだったか。それにしても、すごい格好だな。
Who is huger, guys? Are they both the same size? Wait, who is this? Oh, it's still them. Wow. Was Stella Sora always this big? These two are NPCs. These two are NPCs for the time being. But maybe in the future they become playable character. Who knows, right? Yeah, they're guarding the arena section, right? Looking at it closely,
そんなに魔王さんの好みなのです。
and it's your type.
そんなことはないぞ。まあひどい。ベルジュ
Okay.
魔王様としては私たちの格好は
Doesn't like our
みたい
outfits.
なのよ。しか可愛くないなんて
Kawaii.
とても悲しい
Pink is bigger in 2D. That's what I thought, right? The pink one is usually like.
いや違うぞ。そんなこと言ってないぞ。からかったな。そんなことは
What is that?
ないのですよ。
Not true.
私たちはとても傷ついた
We
の
were
です。
deeply hurt.
魔王様の
The
言葉
Demon
に
King.
私たちの
Demon
心
King's
は
words really hurt
とっても傷ついたの
our
よ。
hearts.
そんな
Why is
こ
that?
とを言う魔王様
The demon lord who says such things, we would very much
ぜ
like
ひとも
him to dress in the same
私たちと同じ
clothes
格好をしてい
as
ただいて
us
慰めてもらうのですよ。
and comfort us. So Bunny girl Mao-chan.
さあ魔王さんこちらへ。嘘だろ。
Okay.
冗談だろ。さあさあ。
So we got to enter into the bunny outfit.
魔王ちゃんかっこバニー
Wow.
どうだ。
Look at that.
これでいいのか。
6 star.
とても似合ってるのよ。
Okay.
魔王さん
Highest rarity.
これで
The
私た
best
ち
one.
の心の傷も回復したのですよ。
So only for the female MC. The male MC? There's no variant for the male MC.
ボス
Playable when?
ボス
Oh, it's just a dream.
起きてくださいボス。なんかさっきからうなされてない？
Did something happen for a while?
それにバニーが
They are saying bunny.
言ってるような気がする。だからさっきから起こそうとしてるんでしょ。
Okay.
こうなったらあやめ鍋とお玉を持ち出してどうするの？こうするの。
Whoa, chill out. That's a very loud one.
音
Loud bang.
おはよう、魔王さん。なんだ何が起きた？敵襲か？敵って何ですかもう。うなされてたようなので起こしたんですが、悪い夢でも見てたんですか？
So what outfit am I in?
うなされてた？
Nightmare.
夢？うん。バニーとか言ってた。
Worst way to wake someone up?
そうだ。
I guess so, eh?
どうしたの？あやめ鏡。私は鏡じゃありません。ちょっと
I'm not
待
a
っててく
mirror.
ださいね。
Mirror? Okay. It's the bunny outfit, right? Wait, it's a different outfit. Okay. Female MC. New dress. Wow.
いつもの服だよな。
Okay, this is not her usual clothes, right?
服じゃ
This is a bit different.
ないな。
That's not a bunny outfit.
じゃああれはやっぱり夢？
So it's not quite a bunny outfit.
夢って？
Female MC is winning. What about the dude? The dude, I guess the dude is not that popular, I guess. Right?
違う。ただ服装を確認していただけだ。
Is that not the usual outfit? No, I think it's a bit different.
いつもの魔王さん。
It's a little bit different. The color scheme might be quite similar. But I'm pretty sure there's subtle differences like the chest here.
カチューシャを変えたってこともなさそうですね。
But we can... Also, this is the first time we have seen her in 3D, to be fair, right? I don't think we have seen the MC in 3D before.
それでボスバニーって？
Boss Bunny.
いやそれはなに魔王さん私たちに来てほしいの？ ボスのエッジ。違う。あ、もしかしてボスが来たいとか。もっと違う。それいいじゃん。私見てみたい。私も見てみたい。私は別に。でももしボスが着るなら見てあげても。
What?
違うって言ってるだろ。
So no bunny outfit.
さあ、次の冒険に向かおうか。
Next adventure. Are they revealing anything?
情報なのよ。キャンペーンなんてやるのか。
Campaign?
グッズの情報なのです。
Oh, looks like an official merch from the Yostar official shop. Oh, I see why this is not on global, right? Because it's a Yostar official shop. They can't ship globally, right? As far as I know. So it's like a 1st of April kind of thing, but also at the same time they are promoting their merch, like these things right here. So you can basically buy it for 8,500 yen, 4,000 yen, right? Those things, right? So yeah, those are the April Fool stuff. So interesting, very interesting. So surprisingly quite good, eh? You'll get this if you play that. When is NTE coming out? 29th of April, right? Hope the merch income will tank some of the revenue. Why gacha companies are always allergic for selling merch globally? You cannot buy shit in EU. There's a couple of reasons why, right? Tariffs, and usually it's just not worth it. And also I think tax as well, right? It's like a bit, like if you count tax and everything, it might not be worth it. Usually you won't sell enough to the point that it's going to, that's why like you won't see like any like specific shops in most other places. That's just how those things are, right? Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, I get it, but at the same time I feel like that's just what it is, man. That's just what it is, right? With this kind of stuff. Distribution rights, yeah, probably that as well, that separately. Man, Azur Promelia is winning, man. Lolly. Oh, Lolly with a cake. You can see her cake. You get what I'm saying? You cannot be looking at somebody's cake like that. Does it make sense? You're all in with M-Tash like Marathon. Lolly cake. Okay. We saw this earlier. Which one is this one? Oh, this is the girl with the horse, right? Morwin Halcon Soul Essence. Okay. Yeah, we saw this as well. We saw Metsa one as well. Metsa is very cool, man. Ruby. Damn. Ruby is the one. M-Tash would level 2 this game and ditch. This game will be your main game. You hope it comes to global. I'm not sure if global will get it first. I mean like at the same time. Or is it like CN will get it first and then global get it a little bit later, right? But character wise, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's as interesting as it gets. Right? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Massive. Massive, guys. Alright? You gotta accept that this game do have some huge. So you gotta be very, very careful, right? When it comes to huge, try to chill a little bit, tone it down, agree with the face. Azure Promilia will be picked. Damn. Yeah, hopefully when the game comes out, we'll see what it is, right? We'll see what it is. Okay, when is Rosaria coming out? Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. Let me see. After maintenance, is it? Okay. Alright, we'll be waiting then. Heal day, how many more days? Heal day is 21 hours. Heal day is 21 hours. 7 more hours? Oh really? That means there will be multiple banners running together. Alright, alright. Alright, in that case guys, I'm gonna call it for this stream, right? Again, as per usual, make sure you guys like the stream. I'll see you guys. Whoops. I'll see you guys in the next stream, right? So enjoy GM. Just want to give them a shout out again. If you guys want to use the, you know, you guys want to use that with the code ROCK, you can top up. Doro jump scare. Doro do be jumping scare, right? Yeah, I'll try to stream early when she comes out. Hopefully I can make it. If not, it will be like a few hours after she comes out, right? But we also got, I think I might do 2 streams tomorrow because there will be a GFL2 later that day, right? So I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. If you guys miss out on the gacha revenue, I'll post a video later, right? I'll see you guys then. Bye bye.